последние известия. Завершен очередной транспортный галактический рейс по маршруту Земля-Юпитер-8 Земля. Космический корабль «Валдай Т-614», пилотируемый летчиком-астронавтом первого класса Платоновым, возвратился на Землю. Самочувствие товарища Платонова хорошее. И о погоде. В Москве и Подмосковье без осадков. Температура ночью 9-14, днем 22-27 градусов. В Ленинградской области без осадков.
Going throttle up.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Apologies for being just a little bit on the late side today, but I'm here. I am here. How's everybody doing on this Thursday? Good, bad, yes, no, maybe? Go away. Get out of here, kid. You got no future. Yes, nice and chilly outside. What do you mean with... What is that, Island? What? Okay, what do you mean with Take-Two decided I wanted to be a variety streamer? It's your stream. It's a little tongue-in-cheek, Violent. I apologize. Yeah. It's tongue-in-cheek, dude. It's supposed to, it's kind of a joke. Like, I've been trying to variety stream lately, guys. It's kind of a hedge against, you know, look, all right. I'm gonna be a little real for a second here. Like, I get it, it's my stream, I can play whatever I want. Yeah, that's absolutely right. But the game that was kind of inadvertently my financial security for a little while, Kerbal, is not a thing anymore. You know what I mean? Like, we haven't heard anything from them, and that just makes it worse. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm not freaking out, dude. You know, I spent the better part of a decade building up a community around KSP and around spaceflight. Don't get me wrong, we could still do it about spaceflight. That's why I still do space news, and that's why we do stuff for NSF and stuff. But okay, so when Kerbal 2 came out, dude, we were like, okay, I'll be real. Like, we're gonna get real for a second, okay? And I don't like running the stream like a business, but at the end of the day, I gotta put food on the table. You know what I mean? Like, we got stuff. I got stuff I gotta do, man. You know, like, so when Kerbal 2 first came out, you know, and we were in that kind of fun early access phase, you know, it was great. And then even Kerbal 1 up until that point, it was fantastic. I had budget projections basically for what I, you know, and kind of expectations for viewers. Like, and don't get me wrong, nothing is expected in this industry. I get it. I'll figure out another way. But, you know, we kind of had, still have KSP1, that game is better anyway. Yeah. I know. You're right. And we'll go back to playing Kerbal 1. Don't worry. You see the news that Intercept is truly gone, whether they admit it or not. Well, that's what I mean, Infamous. I can't rely on a game that's not going to be there. I know we can go play Kerbal 1. But even going... dude, it's like starting from square one again. Look, I know I shouldn't... I don't want numbers driving the stream. I want to have fun. That's the rule. And you don't have any expectations. If you get people watching, you get people watching. If you don't, you don't. Change something, right? The joke, the tongue-in-cheek joke is that I had viewers watching and somebody else changed something, and now I have to figure something out. That thing is out of my control, right? I can't bring Intercept back. I can't do that. I mean, maybe. Anybody got a couple $1,000,000? Start a game? Let's do it, you know? Or you can rely on Workers and Resources instead of KSP2. To think that Workers has the same following that Kerbal does is incredibly naive. So I've had to... I got $3. Is that enough? Yeah, Hammer Down. Yeah, we can make that work. So I've had to variety stream, dudes. I've had to. I'm trying to pivot to make the... I'm trying to pivot to other games that we just haven't played in a long time, like Fallout. And, you know, I love Workers, but Workers doesn't bring home the bacon, man. I'm not going to lie to you. I love it. I could sit here and play it 12 hours a day. I saw a streamer playing Trans-Siberian Railway Simulator. That was Cringer, Barkley. Yeah, Cringer was playing it this morning. I was watching him. I was there. So, like, here's the thing, dudes. My main revenue stream, that arguably the thing that brings home the bacon, is not there anymore. We can go back to playing Kerbal 1, but like I said, the fallout happening from Kerbal 2 is so bad that even playing Kerbal 1 is not getting the numbers it was getting up until KSP 2 came out. Yeah. It's honestly about the streamer, not the game. So why do people ask me to play Kerbal all the time then, 415? You included. You sure? You found this channel because of Workers. Thanks, Luke. I love Workers, man. Workers is the best. And thank you for sticking with me. I do appreciate it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not giving up. I'll pivot. I'll figure it out. Whatever. It's not a big deal. We just gotta... dudes, honestly, that's kind of a reconciliation that I had. Like, you remember a couple weeks ago when I just randomly took a Thursday off? I needed to sit here and think about this, dude. And kind of... because this is a big deal. This really affects my bottom line. And once again, I don't like making it just about money. I want to sit here and I want to have a good time with you guys. I still want to do that. That is my primary motivator for doing this. Okay? I want to sit here and I want to have fun. And I want to teach people about stuff. And, you know, we can use other games to do that. But between Kerbal doing whatever happened over there, we still don't know. We still don't know what happened. We know that more KSP developers are just all of a sudden putting their resumes up, you know, and then between that and what kind of happened with cities, you know, same idea. I've been in a hard spot these past couple months, basically since January. I've been trying to figure out, you know, what do we do? Could I go play Flavor of the Month games? Sure. Am I? No. Because I'm not gonna jump ship just, you know, when the going gets tough. That's not how I am. So, hey, Brandon, what's going on? What's going on, buddy? How are you? Yeah, for the good. Dude, it's been tough. I've never had this problem before. I could, and in the past, I could always just go back to playing KSP and everything is honky dory, but you can't do that now. The Kerbal 2, what? Look, okay, let's get real again for a second here. All right, before we jump into workers. Whatever Kerbal 2 did, whatever's going on over there, left such a bad taste in people's mouth that people don't even want to watch Kerbal 1 anymore. You can say, oh, no, EJ, that's ridiculous. Oh, no, EJ, that's ridiculous. Oh, come on. You could always go play Kerbal and get viewers. Yeah, you're right. I can. Sure. But if this is the amount of viewers I was getting up until KSP 1, right? The amount of viewers that I'm getting is basically correlative to where we were in 2018. It's starting from square one again. That's going to require a concerted effort. That's going to require maybe some mods. Everybody wants to see some mods, and we don't have to worry about the game being updated, so there's that. You know, so bring back 3D modeling streams. Everybody says they want 3D modeling streams, Lundprod, and then no one watches them. Fun fact. We got disillusioned by it. A lot of people did anesthesis, and that random Thursday that I took off like a month ago was me kind of panicking. Like, I don't do this very often, but it's like, oh crap. I really got to figure something out here. I really have to sit here and kind of figure out where we're gonna go with this, you know? Yeah, of course, Hellfish. It's gonna happen, right? Hey, thanks for the bits, dudes. I really appreciate it. Hammer Down, you've been watching since like 2014, maybe before that. I love the current state of the channel. Right on. So, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been trying to pivot to just getting a variety of content. You know, we've been busting through Fallout, and now we'll play Workers, and then we play DCS. And oh, by the way, that reminds me. Give me some time to get this thing figured out. You know, we'll find other ways. We'll find other ways to keep the STEM content coming and just overall having a good time and learning new things. I found it. Well, I found it and one showed up in the mail, so thanks, Weed. So yeah, Violent, it was kind of a joke. You know, that was kind of a joke. Like, oh, Take-Two kind of forced my hand there. Like, I mean, not Take-Two's fault. I mean, I don't know. We don't know whose fault it is. Like, I think the reality is that, you know, I read what people are saying, like on X about KSP and, you know, on just social media in general. I know that's probably not a good thing. I get it. It's social media. I understand. Yeah, we don't know whose fault it is. People are shooting from the hip, you know, drawing conclusions that may or may not be there. Like, we don't know. At the end of the day, we don't know. I reached out. I reached out, something I never, ever, ever do, unless I really have to. I reached out and got stonewalled. Nothing. Nothing. No one talked to me. No one will talk to Matt Lown. No one will talk to Scott. No, they're like, dude, they are like completely radio silent, like completely. And, you know, like, it's business. There was never any like contractual agreement for, you know, them to tell us what's going on. But like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like, you know, what Take-Two did with Kerbal, I had a lot of money riding on that. Like, a lot of money riding on that. There was a lot of hype for that game. And now that's completely gone. So I have to basically do what I did back. I mean, if we go back to Kerbal, which we will, like, don't get me wrong, we will. I'll go back to playing 1. I don't care, whatever. I can play 1 for another 10,000 hours. It's not a big deal. And I know people will be around to do it. But it's just, it's going to take a concerted effort. And in the meantime, I have to figure out, I have to diversify. You know what I mean? There needs to be other content in the meantime. dead. They're all dead. Oh, I forget Hellfish. Shadow Zone's video. Yeah, Kill. I've seen it. It's, man, I hope he is not right, because what a train wreck, dude. Did they make it too easy to get to the moon? I've always said that. Hang on, I needed to turn the fan off. It's actually cold today. I've always said Kerbal 2 needed better editor controls. It seemed very arcadey. Like, it forced one style of gameplay because the editor is so primitive. It forced the... Anybody that's played Kerbal 1 with career mode knows, like, in career mode, at the very beginning of career mode, you're not doing anything crazy. Like, you're not going to build a space shuttle for your first craft, right? It's just stacking rocket parts on top of each other, right? Kerbal 2 seemed like it forced that kind of gameplay way into the late game. So, like, even the more advanced builds were still really primitive for, like, comparatively to KSP 1. And this is what I was trying to say. Like, you know, people have been asking me since Kerbal 2 came out, like, why are you playing Kerbal 1? Why not play Kerbal 2? And most of the time it's because I'm building like a launch pad in Kerbal 1 or building a crane or whatever. You can't do that in Kerbal 2, not even close. So what even happened with KSP 2? Don't know. I have no idea. I really, really hate being left in the dark like this, and I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I didn't have a lot of money riding on this either. You know, this is the explicit reason. Hey, Ordon, 52 months. Thanks, man. This is the explicit reason why I never badmouth a developer. Ever. Ever. I don't ever do that. I'll be critical, but I'll be nice. You know, I won't say, oh, this game sucks. I'll never do that. Because as a streamer that plays games, you rely on developers. You rely on these people to make a game that's good to play, that's good content, that's something that you can entertain people with, and in my case, teach people. Don't ever badmouth devs. I never do that, because if you do, and you do it enough times, well, they won't talk to you. Look at, I mean, there are streamers that have been blacklisted before. I'm sure somebody can figure one. You don't badmouth developers. You don't do that. You know? All we know is that Take-Two said the IP is safe. That is a really nice way of saying nothing, Gah. What does that mean? What does that mean Kerbal is safe? I don't understand what that means. You gonna make a new game? You gonna hire another development team to finish what Intercept started? Why would you do that? Do you think there are any issues with playing KSP1? No, not at all, Marco. Yeah, pretty much megabytes, right? Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, hiring a brand new team on an established code base is tough. I would not do that all systems. If Take-Two was and Private Division are intent on, if they're intent on seeing through the development of a Kerbal game, I would start over. Start over. Just start over. Just start over. Is KSP2 in jeopardy? KSP2 doesn't exist anymore, Jens. It's gone. The Take-Two, the parent company, axed the development studio. They all got laid off. Well, actually, they are working for another month. But I don't know. Dude, I don't even know if Nate still has a job. That's how in the dark we are. I have no idea. I don't even know if Nate has a job. I have no freaking clue. I like, dude, they have gone completely silent. Like, I don't know. And look, man, like, I love Kerbal. I love the game, right? But also at the same time, like, you're really getting my bottom line, dude. That sucks. But once again, that's why I won't badmouth developers, because streamers rely on these developers to make games, to make these games, you know? That's why I'm never like crazy critical about this stuff. Nate's been catching a lot of blame on the forums. Yes, I mean, that's what I mean. People are going and playing the blame game. We don't even know what's going on. Nobody knows what's going on. There's no insider information here, right? Like, everybody's guessing. Everyone is guessing at this point. So, like, what I'm not going to do is start kind of guessing. I'm not going to do that. I don't know. All I can really kind of do is go, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. And it kills me not because that I don't have the answer to a question that was, I don't have the answer to a question that is entirely out of my control. You know what I mean? I couldn't answer this question even if I wanted to, you know? He's easy to do as the public face. Yeah, 415. Yeah. It's, yeah, Ordon. Yeah, I know, right? Nothing to hook your peepers on. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. It's too much digicals. You know what I mean? Like, except space is not a game. Yeah, right. I still support what is happening with the game, but I'm done defending. They need to clarify what's happening. Dude, I don't know. Blue, it's honestly to the point where this discussion doesn't come up no matter what game, no matter what Kerbal I'm playing. Sometimes it comes up when I'm not even playing KSP. And, dude, like, I'm going to be real again, and I don't, guys, I don't like shattering the illusion. I'm here to have a good time and keep you entertained, right? And teach you things, right? But, look, man, I'm not doing their PR work for them. I'm not doing it. Like, you're not telling me what's going on. I'm not doing your PR for you because I'm not guessing. Because you're not telling me what's going on. Like, I'm in the dark as much as everybody else. How do engineers design the crazy amount of force passing through thrusters as they articulate and adjust the direction of the thrusters on the rocket? Hydraulics. Hydraulic thrust vector control, or nowadays, even on some rockets, Raptor, electric linear actuator controls. Yeah, all systems, that's it. I mean, it's not a foregone conclusion, but yeah. Yeah, Killmeister, that's what I mean. We're probably never going to hear anything. We're probably that's the worst part about this. That's my big fear. We're never going to have closure here, you know? Like, and I say closure, I very much mean that. Like, for a lot of us, Kerbal is not just the game. That's the game that it's life-changing stuff, you know. It's for me included. I have all of this because of Kerbal. Everything, my garage, everything. It's because of KSP. You know, that game changed my life, right? Like, I'm not. It really hurts. It hurts to see it go down like this. It hurts a lot, like a lot. It really screwed with me. Like, once again, that's why I took that Thursday off, because I couldn't just sit there keep sulking about this. Like, don't get me wrong, it's nothing you guys saw on stream. I keep this stuff to myself on purpose. Well, yeah, morning, dude. Get closure. You know, gotta get some closure with this, but we're probably never gonna hear it, you know. You changed your life alone. KSP was just a tool. I mean, Shrizek, yeah, I mean, if you want to say that, sure, I guess. Which is why I'm not too incredibly worried about pivoting to variety streaming. I'll be fine. But, you know,
go and throttle up.
Guys, I'm like, I don't know, you guys probably figured this out by now, but I'm super fiscally conservative. I don't like taking risks with money. I really don't. The reason why is well, crippling debt mostly, but I don't want to talk about that. Somebody will use that thought as a way to talk about their problems. We're not doing that. We're talking about my problems right now. Like I'm very careful. I'm very careful with cash. Very careful. I don't like that, which is ironic because I'm a streamer. Maybe that's part of the reason, right? I don't like being in a position where I'm not sure about my financial future. Don't get me wrong, no one is. But you can hedge your bets against it. And that's why I was in here every day playing KSP, hedging my bets to ensure that this job would be sustainable. Kind of did it in case something like this happened. I'm here to see you, not a specific game. Yeah, I understand that. You know, I get it. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll thank you from the bottom of my heart, guys. Really. But once again, you got to be careful. Lost my brother a year ago in June. Now KSP. Seems like life is moving on. Yeah, Klavic. Yep. But yeah, some little, violent. Yeah, I'm sure you weren't expecting this response, but yeah, it's something I've been meaning to tell you guys about. Like, I try to be kind of real about this. Like, I'm here for entertainment, and I'm here to teach you guys about things, and we're here to have a good time. Like, that's the big one. We're here to have a good time, right? That's the EJ that people watch for, not this one. This is just me. Not gonna lie, I never watch your KSP streams, but everything else. Interesting, Ebsta. Yeah, Obel, exactly. If Jeremy Clarkson can make it through the end of Top Gear and Grand Tour, you can make it through the possible ending of KSP. You know what, Obel? I was, like I said, until about 3 weeks ago, I don't know if you guys remember. Like I said, I took a Thursday off randomly, and that was me turning the page. Yeah, turning the page. We've been look, I'm not trying to draw conclusions, and I'm not trying to guess, but a lot of the KSP2 development team has posted their resumes. The community managers posting their resumes. They're all out of work on June 28th. The writing's on the wall, guys. Like, it's gone. Like, that's yep, that's it. Make a farming show. I do like farming, Tommy. I'll be honest with you. We're growing plants in my backyard. Tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, strawberries. Seems to be growing well. I do enjoy it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Farming is actually pretty cool. It ticks something in my brain like spaceflight does. I don't know what that's about, but yeah. Farming simulator? Hot tub streams when? Yep. I mean, Vickers, you're asking that as a joke, right? Hey, Killmeister, thanks, man. Well, I started watching you 80 plus months ago for KSP, but I've stuck around for other content. I'm still here for your future content. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. About money, you're the only streamer I follow that I've never seen doing some sponsor game. It pays a lot more than subs, and I think chat would understand. Sure, second. This is what I was going to talk about with Vickers. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking about this way too long term, but as a streamer, I want to age gracefully. I don't want to sacrifice what I believe in. I don't believe in taking a sponsorship unless I actually use the product and can stand behind it. I'm very, very anal retentive about that. Very anal retentive. Okay? Like, if these guys want to sponsor me, I'm in. Sure, absolutely. I believe in that product. I use Ford stuff every day. They're my cars. All my cars are Fords except for one. Yeah, if you're a Chevy guy, I don't care. Shut up. I'm very careful about that stuff. Very careful. And just because the going gets hard, I don't want to sacrifice that and throw all that out the door, because people will notice. You see me on here plugging stuff. I still don't like running ads. You see me on here plugging things, oh, well, this part of the stream is sponsored by Herpaderp, right? Like Herpaderp for all your derping needs. You know, if you looked at that and you looked at the stream from 2017, it's two different coins. So like if somebody stopped watching for a little while and for some reason they thought of me and came back and saw me doing that crap, they know 2017 EJ would not do that. I wouldn't do it. I will only take a sponsorship and if I truly stand behind the product. Like if Duncan wants to sponsor me, I'm in. Sure. You know? Rage Shady Lemons. So part of this is like aging gracefully. Do I want to sacrifice all that I've said and stood for over the last decade when it comes to sponsorships and it comes to sponsored content? Or do I want, like, that's the easy way out. I don't want to do that. You know, Vic is like, when hot tub streams, like we could go play flavor of the month games. Sure. Would I do okay? Yeah, probably. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to go play Tarkov. I hate that game. I'm not going to lie to you. It's a good game. I freaking hate it. You know? Yeah, I'll sponsor you. That's what I mean, Yum Food. I want this stream to be entirely sponsored by you. I don't want it to be sponsored by a corporation. Well, like I said, if I stand behind the product, then maybe. But I still haven't gotten to that point. I was only messing, dude. I'm here anyway. Yeah. You have single player Tarkov. Single player.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Somebody anonymously gifted 5 subs. Integrity is why I'm happy to be an EJ sub. I'll never sacrifice that likes ever. You have my word on that. You have my word on that. I'll never do it ever. Dude, even when I'm on NSF and they're like, look at this patch, I'm like, you know, and that's, dude, if that's how they want to run their channel, that's how they want to run their channel. It, like, I'm just like, okay, you know, and I get it. If that, this isn't a slight at NSF. I love those guys. They're okay. If that's their business model, that's their business model. My business model on my stream is different. You do what works with content creation, guys. That's the dirty little secret that no one's going to tell you about. You do what works. If that's working for you, keep doing it. You know? You could launch your own game studio. That would be cool, Death. Sure. But yeah. The integrity and transparency of this stream is why I upgraded my sub. You can produce a gigantic amount of content off Anno 1800. I'd rather play Anno 2270, Yavin. Is that better or worse? I like the future stuff. People are kind of talking about it. I wanted to chime in. I say I watch for you. There are things to do and play that I enjoy, but I'm here. Yeah, I got you.
Discovery,
yeah.
go at throttle up.
Yeah, Katra. That's what I try to do during NSF or Flame Trench. I try to talk to the chat. I try to talk to the YouTube chat. I try to talk to you guys. But yeah, there's kind of, I'm still trying to figure out how to do that without it being disruptive. I'll figure it out. Give me some time. Yeah, Imperator. Hey, that's what I mean. I like that. I think in this day and age, integrity speaks a lot more than selling out. You know? And I'm not saying that anybody's sold out. Like, you do what you got to do with content creation. That's what you have to do. What you got to do. Like, this business is cutthroat. It's cutthroat. But
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I would rather not stream than do some like underhanded selling or something like that.
Discovery,
I'd rather not do it. Wally, that was 25 subs, man. And Brendan gifted out a sub to Revs. Thank you. And God with 100 bits.
Discovery,
thank you for your support, guys. Yeah. I refuse to cut anybody's throats. Yeah, Red. Yeah. Wally, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, yeah, that's what Space News is, Yavin. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I mean, yeah, these past couple of months is just me trying to not reinvent the stream, but try to figure out how we're going to age gracefully. You know, it's a difficult challenge, dudes. Yeah, tough. But, you know, if everybody quit when the going got tough, you know, nothing would get done. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Dude, the anxiety from this got so ridiculously bad like 3 or 4 months ago, I was thinking about stopping. Yeah. Like, what do I do without KSP? Like, what do I do? I'm screwed. That's how bad it got. But that, I had to sit there and I had to think about it.
Discovery,
Gotta,
go at throttle.
you know, so I had to sit here and I had to think about it. And then, like I said, I kind of got over it that Thursday that I took off like 3 weeks ago.
Go at throttle up.
Oh, Kawoo. Thank you so much. 20 subs. Oh my goodness. And was that 5,000 bits from Shunt? Are you shitting me right now? Ooh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, it's from hearing too much swearing and playing Fallout. Thank you so much, dudes. Yeah. Yeah, Yum Food, I was... Thank you for not selling out. Look at the sub train. Just be honest, we understand. Yeah, well, Violent, I hadn't addressed it, so you kind of gave me the in to do it. I'm not talking about my problems to you guys. That's the other thing I don't want to do here on this stream. I don't want this stream to be just me whining about my freaking problems. No one wants to hear that. No one wants to hear that. But if it's topical and it comes up, I will. Just play games you enjoy, man. I'm trying, Shunt. I'm trying. Yeah, dude, yeah, the anxiety from it got so bad that after every stream, I felt just like putting a baseball bat through my damn computer because I was like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. But, you know, I stopped thinking about it like that. And I started thinking about it like, this is just another challenge, man. What made the Kerbal streams so good is obviously like I'm here and I'm passionate about it. Like I don't need to tell you guys that, you know, right? Reds, holy shit, dude. I'm sorry. I gotta time myself out. This is a stream I've been coming back to for years, so I'd like to give something in return. Thanks, Wally. Yeah, I started thinking about it. It's just another challenge, dude. This is just another challenge. What made the stream good was my willingness to sit through it and take the freaking licks with Kerbal blowing, like my ship's blowing up in my face. You know, this is just another way to do that. That's 75
Discovery,
subs.
go at throttle up. Discovery, go at throttle up.
I didn't think that I'd get this response, to be honest with you. James, you like the space news? All right. Should get a cash prize for making Mars sample return. I like that idea. Holy crap, guys. I can't even see the messages anymore. Never watched you play Kerbal, only watched you play Workers recently. Keep up, brother. The game, any game will do if you put the passion in. Yeah, Merkin. Dude, we need to make Workers big, man. We need to make it big. I love this game. Like, Workers is fantastic. Speaking of that, I'm going to start it up. For the good, oh my goodness. Goodfellow with 20. Lev gifted a sub. All Systems gifted 20. Wally gifted 75, dude. Thank you. Thank you. You have my word. I'm never going to sell out. I'm never doing that. Ever. You see a Raid Shadow Legends ad on this stream, I've been compromised. Stop watching. I'm serious about that. Now, that doesn't mean that I wouldn't be open to a sponsorship, but I need to stand behind the product. All right? I need to stand behind it. I will not sacrifice my integrity for that. Absolutely not. All right. With that being said, Workers time. Let's go. KSP2 is dead, Wizard. That's what's going on. But you have to try it first. Yeah, okay. All you do to teach people, of course, is to have you're passionate about what you do.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
People learn just down to earth, dude. Thanks, Brandon. I appreciate it. I'm trying, Avon. I'm trying. Thank you. Thank you for all the kind words, dude. I'm not fishing for compliments, guys. I don't ask, you know, I'm not fishing for compliments. I'll never ask you for subbing, for a sub or a tip. I'll never do that, ever.
Discovery, go at
Ever.
throttle up.
Even now, I'll never do it. It's very important to me that the stream ages gracefully. You know, we don't just at the first sight of stuff getting tough, we don't sit
Discovery,
here and
go at
just
throttle up.
ride the sponsorship train for freaking 3 years and then be done with it. I'm not doing that. I've worked way too hard to get this stream to the point that it is
Discovery,
to
go at throttle
sell out like that. The equity of the stream does not justify ads or
Discovery, go at
sponsors.
throttle up.
Does that make sense? Jesus Christ. Look at all that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Prince Sane, thank you for that Prime sub, dude. People out of nowhere, wow. Freaking just gifting 10 subs just out of nowhere? Jeez. The alerter will be going for a while. Yeah, yuck, it's gone. I'm pretty damn sure. Like, I don't want to draw conclusions, but like,
Discovery,
what else
go
could
at
it be,
throttle up.
guys? And if it's something different, I'll let you know. But I can't sit here and be held at, like, just waiting in the wings, being kept in the dark, hoping that
Discovery, go at
KSP2
throttle
is going to be good someday. Because, yep, that ship, I'm pretty sure that ship sailed. But I don't know. Everybody's guessing. Anyway.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
All right. Enough serious talk. Let's get back to being fun. Let's go. Yeah, Quietus. Yeah.
Discovery,
I
go at
did.
throttle up.
Really, really, really trying hard not to take that personally, dude. You know, I'm really trying hard not to
Discovery,
take
go at
that
throttle up.
personally. So I took that personally, you know. I'm really trying hard not to get angry about
Discovery,
this,
go
you
at throttle
know. Really trying hard. Marrakesh with 5, Jim with the 74 months, Dallas Roy with 5, and Brandon gifted another sub to Duckman.
Discovery,
So
go at
anyway,
throttle up.
I just started workers. All right, let's go. Why not? I don't know, man. I don't know. Just being a jerk, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Spasiba. All right. You know, we haven't played this in a while. Let's get the regular workers music going. General settings. Warning settings.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
By the way, I'm still waiting on you driving me out to you so you can show me how to work on a vehicle. I never said that we were going to do... What? How about you get your friggin' license and drive here first, you bum? Don't fail the test next time. Maybe you can do that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Can you give me a brief summary of this game? I've never seen it. I missed the streams. Wally with another 20... Trans-Siberian Civ
Discovery,
released. We're
go
playing
and
that,
drive
PY. We're going to play that. What's new in the glorious Republic of... I'll let you know in a second. Farhund had 5, and then Wally had another 25. You guys...
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Low blow. It's not a low blow. If the going gets tough, don't get sad.
Discovery,
Figure
go at
out
throttle
another
up.
thing to do and pivot. Just like what I'm doing. So you failed. Big friggin' deal. It doesn't matter in the scheme of things. Don't
Discovery,
fail it
go at
next
throttle
time.
up.
Easy peasy. Chat's moving a little fast.
Discovery,
Practicing
go at
now.
throttle
Got to
up.
schedule an exam soon. Good. Good. Pivot. Wendell, 78 months. My alerter is completely broken. All right, so
Discovery,
workers
go at
and
throttle up.
resources. What's workers and resources? This is the most hardcore and best city builder on the market
Discovery,
right
go at
now,
throttle up.
and it's not even close. I endorse the crap out of this game. This game is fantastic. It is the most hardcore city builder around.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
All right. Jeez, oh, fucking hell. Excuse me, I gotta time myself out. I swore like 3 or 4
Discovery, go
times.
throttle
Give me
up.
1 second. Okawu, thank you for that 30.
Discovery,
1
go
minute
and
for
run
you. I'll sit here and stare at the camera for a minute, dude. Whatever.
Discovery, go and throttle up. 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 Discovery, go and throttle up.
Dude, you have no idea how much it's like my brain is telling me not to sit there and not talk for a minute. Like, it's my job to talk. You know what I mean? Stormcrasher had 5. Spark here at 24. Oku will gift it out 30. Thank you. I silenced the alert. Holy shit balls.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery, go and throttle up.
Fractal had 10 and then Revs with 100. That was 100 subs. You're too kind. Thank you.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Told you I would sponsor your stream. I'd rather it be this way, Revs, to be honest. Thank you, guys. Thank you for...
Discovery,
Thank
go
you.
and throttle up.
Thank you. Seriously. Bottom of my heart, thank you very much. It means a lot. It's just, yeah. You have my word. I'm not selling out. Not doing that.
Discovery, go and throttle
Good.
up.
The game just... The difficulty setting just went up. Big deal. We'll roll with it. And... I mean, that just spoke volumes as to what you guys want from this stream. So I think I got it pretty much figured out. I mean, yeah, that speaks volumes right there, you know.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Thank you. That alerter is just going to be going off for like the next 3 hours, so I'm just gonna give it a... I'm gonna clear it. We're gonna clear the queue. Thank you. Revs, everybody, thank you very much. All right, so... Synopsis on workers. Workers and Resources Soviet Republic is a centralized city builder. So you're building in a communist republic. It starts in the 50s and it goes to the tech tree goes to the 90s. But you can keep playing. Think like Hearts of Iron. Hearts of Iron, the tech tree kind of stops at 1950, but you could keep going if you really want to, right? You could play Hearts of Iron to the year 2000 if you really want to do that. Yeah, there you go, Death, right?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Why clear it? Because there's gonna be a lot of throttling up.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I gotta do different notifications for like 20 gifted subs.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
So, yeah, okay. Did you guys, what? You guys got a new record? That's a level 10
Discovery,
hype train?
go and throttle up.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
Discovery, go
I've
and
been
throttle up.
trying to silence it. I've been trying to silence it, but it's just...
Discovery, go and throttle up.
All right, Mishu. There was Wild Cane and Cirrus both Cirrus gifted 15, Wild Cane gifted 5, and now it's just, yeah, right. Oh, there you go, local. My pleasure. Blue face.
Go and throttle up.
35 months. I'm only here till KSP 3. Dallas Roy. Dude.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Oh, man. We need to buy the
Discovery,
KSP
go at
IP. I don't even know if it's for sale.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I'm still trying to explain workers to the uninitiated.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I guess blue flare.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Licked.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
BY. Roman, спасибо. На здоровье. It's
Discovery,
happened
go
now.
at throttle up.
Sorry. Ugh. Discovery, the throttle up, STS-27.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I don't have dollars anymore.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
You should use the holy shnikes. Wally again? What the?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh God, this is giving me anxiety now. Stop it. Stop. Ugh.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Why is this stressing me out? This is a good thing. Why?
Discovery, go at throttle
Stop.
up.
Pinkeln, Einhorn, Pinkeln, Einhorn, Pinkeln, Einhorn, Pinkeln, Einhorn, Pinkeln.
Discovery, go at throttle up. Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, even I'll try. Just ignore it and start playing the game. That would be disingenuous. I'm not doing that. Oh. Yeah, get bullied, nerd.
Discovery, go at throttle up. Discovery, go at throttle up. Discovery, go at throttle up.
This is nuts, dude. This is absolutely nuts.
I don't.
Discovery, go at throttle up. Discovery, go at throttle up.
Enjoy the
Discovery,
subs.
go
Thanks
at
for the
throttle up.
thank yous. Wally, thank you very much. Hiptacular Raptor, 54 months. Throttle up. Oh.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I'm trying, Hammer. Also, you're from the best state city in the Union. Hey, my freaking guy. My freaking
Discovery,
guy.
go
That's
at throttle
right.
up.
Thank you, guys. That that takes a little bit of the pressure off. I'm not gonna lie to you, but we'll.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
We were funding so we can buy KSP developers, dude. Can you imagine what timeline? How crazy of a timeline would it be if we like crowdfunded that? Crowdfunded, like not KSP. I don't know, like how much Take-Two want for? How much you want for it? You know? How much you want for it?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
You have to ask. You can't afford it. Yeah.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
What about that game Dean has been testing? I know Dino's working on something, Nova. Yeah. Argablue. Thanks, guys.
Discovery,
Have a good
go at
day.
throttle up.
Dog, I'd be lying to you if I was telling you I was having a bad day right now. Like, I would be
Discovery,
very
go
much
throttle up.
lying to you. Are we getting your bath water?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
No. The only water you'd ever get from this stream is water that's been condensed from a rocket engine firing.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Cool, I'd buy that. Well, now you can buy more birds. Gaw. Googer.
Go at throttle up. Discovery, go at throttle up. Discovery, go at throttle up.
All right. Collect RS-25 rainwater from the test stand.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
What was the old record? IFT1? Something like that. Are you still planning to do more welding streams? It was very cool to watch.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yes, Brandon. Yes, long story short.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
This is not mine. This is
Discovery,
not my
go at throttle
picture. I want to repeat this many, many times just in case someone gets the wrong idea. This is not mine. This is not my picture.
Discovery,
This
go
is
at
not
throttle
my
up.
shop. With that being said, yeah, we'll do more welding.
Discovery, go at throttle up. Discovery, go at throttle
There
up.
was a tip in there. I have to go see what it is. Hold on. It's just buried in the that unbelievable amount of
Discovery,
subs.
go at throttle up.
Shrizak, $5. Sorry for the hype train, but I don't want Amazon to take half of your money. That's fair. They don't take half, dude. I'm part of Partner Plus, dude.
Discovery,
70-30
go at throttle up.
split. Yep. I mean, you do the math.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, and 70-30 split up to 100 grand in revenue. Let's be real, we're not hitting six figures on this stream, dude. That's not a slight against you guys. You guys are very generous, and I do appreciate it. I just don't think we're... That's a lot of subs, dude. But anyway.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, well, 70-30 split. Mm-hmm.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Drummer gifted a sub to Max. There you go. Partner Plus is
Discovery,
is
go at
huge.
throttle up.
Like, actually, Partner Plus is what kind of saved me from like certain death from the fallout from KSP. The 70-30
go at
split.
throttle
I really. So, Partner Plus would be like a 20% raise, and then I lost like 30.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
No, I lost like 40% of my subs. Yeah. So
Discovery, go at throttle
that's
up.
the only thing kind of keeping this this stream afloat. So that's good.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Don't worry. Oh, it's back now. Like that's yeah.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Telling you, man. It's not good. Not fun.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I mean, Farhand, yeah, it's
Discovery, go at throttle up.
yeah. I said it back a little while ago, dude. You cannot scream 8 hours. You
Go at throttle
cannot
up.
squeeze 8 hours a day content out of KSP2 in its current state. Even now. Not possible.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh, don't link me that fucking jeez. Yeah, and unless you guys just wanted to see the same thing launching to the same planets every day, that's...
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I also get no, Max, it's fine. I mean, we could, but it forces a play style that just
Discovery, go at throttle up.
doesn't work. Believe me, I tried. I soldiered on and played KSP2 every day for like 4 or 5 months. I just couldn't do it anymore, dudes. Just surprised how many folks dropped their other subs. I mean, Farhund, there's a lot of other things that play there. It's not just KSP2. There's just a lot of other things. You know, yeah. Dude, it's something that you got to learn over time, dude. There's no ill intent here. People don't unsubscribe because they hate you. I mean, somebody probably does. Somebody probably hates my guts out there. That's fair. Whatever. I'm annoying, to be honest with you. Like, I'm an annoying dude. I don't shut up. You know? Like, I get it. But most of the time, it's just people forgetting to renew Prime or something. Yeah, most of the time. Yeah. Weasel, I'm hate watching right now. I only hate watch. There you go. Oh, I get it, man. I'm annoying as hell. And I get stuff wrong all the freaking time, but that's how you learn.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Thank you, Aeronite. Yep. We're all here to watch you suffer.
Discovery, go at
I
throttle
suffered
up.
like 3 months in advance. Can't unsub. That probably happened local. Yeah, that probably people probably unsubbed because of the ad time redeem. Yeah, someone probably found that too annoying. Fair. Totally fair. It still pisses me off. I still hate doing it. Like, you know, I disable points. People got to spend their points on something. I don't know. I'll think about other things to add. Zeros, thanks for the 200 bits. Yeah, HKL, yeah, there you go.
Discovery,
No, Buck, I'm not redeeming your ad time. Not after what just happened. I'm good. Dingleberg, they unsubbed and they didn't come back. Let me put it to you like that. I'm sure somebody did it. I'm positive. Do you have a Patreon? I don't. Just let me spend my points on nothing.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
How about I have like 100,000 point channel redeem that says, "Oh, look at you! You watch all the time. Good for you. What do you want? A friggin' prize?"
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Maybe he'll have it say that. Oh, good for you. You watch all the time. Great, good. Have a nice day, buddy. Thanks for your money. You know what I mean? Like, it has to be like a Boston accent. Yeah. You want a friggin' cookie? Good for you. You waste time melting your brain at the freaking computer. Good for you.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
All right. Good to know. 50K to get yelled at. Oh, good for you. Oh, good for you.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Freaking messed up. All right. But yeah, it's not... I mean, a lot of it is pivoting away from KSP.
Go at throttle up.
For sure. A lot of that sub-diff is for that. A lot of it is just... Farhan, the other thing, it's not just KSP.
Discovery,
like,
go at throttle up.
It's the economy too. I'm entertainment. When money gets tight, entertainment's the first thing to kick the bucket, dude. I'm sure it had a lot more to do with that than Kerbal 2. People just can't waste money on Twitch. I get it. Oh, believe me, you don't need to tell me that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh, good for you. Yeah, Rook, that'd be awesome. Oh, Yavin, I don't want to burn my garage down. I only have
Discovery,
one.
go at throttle up.
Life is expensive. It's Silva. I'm not gonna sit here. I mean, dude, I go fill up my car with gas. I go to the grocery store. I see how expensive it is. Like,
Discovery,
I ain't gonna get mad that someone would unsubscribe from the stream to, oh, I don't know, buy diapers for their kid. That doesn't bother me. That's not. You know why it doesn't bother me? Because it's not that you don't like the content. Like, you know what I mean?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
You could always do TikTok dancing. Oh my god. Ah, just don't do that again.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, Wally, that's all. That's it. Channel points should be tied to a soundboard. Oh god. Revs, I gotta go, unfortunately.
Discovery,
Kids
go
going
on
out in a
throttle
bit.
up.
Have a good stream. Sure. All good, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The support means a lot to me, dude. And like I said, it's a
Discovery,
glaring
go on
endorsement. That just tells me that, you know, the decision I made to pivot to variety streaming and not like start taking on sponsors or stop streaming
Discovery, go on throttle up.
it was the right move. That was the right call. That's what that tells me. So, all right. Anyway, TikTok welding, that's where the
Discovery,
money
go on
is.
throttle up.
TikTok welding. Yeah, the problem, Silva, is that I suck at welding. I'll post it on TikTok and be like, yo, look at this. It's rolling dimes and just booger weld the hell out of
Discovery,
something. Be
go
like,
on
yo, are
throttle
you
up.
jealous? Just maybe people would hate it so much that they'd want. That's actually a really good idea. We should do this.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh my god. Oh, look at how good this weld is. Look at how good it is.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
It's just rage bait. Yeah, dude, that's too low hanging
Discovery,
fruit.
go
I
drop.
wouldn't do that. Erudite Juno doesn't do anything for me, man. Rate my welding.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
That alerter is still going off, dude. Still going off. All right. Ever consider streaming Star Citizen? Alex wants me to play Star Citizen, dude. Oh, boy. I don't know. Anyway, so workers and resources. We've been here for an hour. All right. Thank you so much, guys. I do appreciate it. Now let me do my work. All right. So workers and resources is a city builder, but it's not just a city builder. It's a centralized city building game. You control everything. You control every facet of the city. If you want industry, you make the industry, right? And when I say you make the industry, meaning like if I wanted a coal power plant, for instance, so we'll take other city building games. You want a coal power plant, you place down a coal power plant, you run roads to it, right? Trucks will deliver coal, you generate electricity, all right? In a game like Workers and Resources, okay? You don't just make the coal plant. You could make it, sure. You could make the coal plant, that's fine. To make a coal power plant work, or any power plant work, you need water and you need something that can generate heat. So in a coal power plant's case, you need coal and you need water. But you need refined coal. What you get out of the mine, a coal mine, for instance, is not that's not coal. It's like it needs to go through a refining process, right? I forget what the exact refining process is. Long story short, you could import your coal and it would cost you a ton of money, or you can make it yourself. And if you make it yourself, you got to build out your industry. You got to build out a coal. Like when I say a coal, you have to build out a coal building industry. You have to build out a coal building industry. You need a mine. That mine needs to be staffed by people. That mine needs electricity. That mine needs water. Out of the mine, you need an aggregate conveyor belt. The conveyor belt needs to go to an aggregate storage, and that needs to go to a processing plant. And that processing plant needs to go to another aggregate storage. And then, on top of everything, how are you getting the coal to the power plant? Trucks, trains, boats, what are you using? All right? Now say you're using trucks. Okay, what road is it taking? Is the road paved? I would hope. Because if it's not paved, those trucks are going to go really slow. Okay, say you want to pave the road. Okay, great. Now you need gravel. Now you need asphalt. Now you need tar. You need, does the road have streetlights? Because now you need electrical components. Now you need metal, right? This game is the most, it has the most granularity of any city builder I've ever played. You need to budget out projects. And if you don't, you will lose. It's ironically one of the most capitalistic city builders I've ever played, like at its purest. And it's funny because it's a Soviet republic. Are you going to move it via helicopters? Yep. So you're kind of actually kind of playing Factorio at the same time as playing a city builder. The workers are just a component to this whole thing. Now, workers, they need food. They need, they need different types of food, right? They need goods. They need clothes. Where are you getting that stuff from? You really have to think about your entire supply chain in this game, and it's very easy to screw it up. Here, Chernoblyat Phase 3. Let's go. I'll show you. This is the city that I've been working on. It's actually pretty good. I've been able to kind of get it relatively stable. Yep. Oh yeah, your sewage. People take craps. Where's all the crap going? Seriously, where's it going? Hope your sewage discharge is not close to your residential area, because then everybody's going to get sick. Your sewer lines have to be pitched down. If they're not pitched down, sewer doesn't work. Remember, sewers and drainage are unpressurized. They're unpressurized. So you have to pitch your drainage down. Water, you can only create so much pipe head with certain water pumps. So if your water pump goes uphill, right? If you're pumping water up a hill to a city, you're going to need a lot of pumps. Those pumps need electricity. Those pumps they need roads. How are you going to get stuff to them? How are you going to get people to them? Right? You have to think about every single thing when you play this game. It is awesome. I love this game. This is one of my all-time favorites. Now, this is the Chernoblyat Republic. With that being said, we're actually doing okay. It's July of 1976. I started in February of 1960 in this, and we've built up a pretty good city. Oh, nice. There you go, Hellfish. Be careful in 1986. Yeah, I wonder if that's gonna that stat up there is gonna change in 86, PY. You know which one I'm talking about. Yeah, we have 61% happiness. Not good. How are you broke again? I thought you were staying at 200K. I don't know. I don't remember. It was a joke, Violet. Check the loan balances. I don't even remember how to do that. Oh yeah, okay, no, I got it. We're down to 1.7? You can take loans in this game. With that being said, it's very easy to put yourself into crippling debt so much that your entire economy collapses. Yeah, it's almost happened 3 or 4 times here. All right. Okay. What are we working on? Building maintenance. That's probably why it's bad. So over here, you can see we have 7,200 people in the Republic right now. We have bread lines. No water. No water. Why do we have no water? Oh, frick. We're missing chemicals. We can't refine the water. No chemical import. We have a truck that's going to get chemicals from the border. I don't know why that's happening. Let me Oh, frick. We're already broke. Guys, I forget what I was doing. I think we built out the new shopping center and grocery store over here. Building is without drinking water. Oh, yeah. This could collapse, like now. We do have tourism. We built out this nice big hotel. Tourism is doing good. And I think I built out all the amusement rides, too. Which is pretty cool. These happy fun times by the lake. Oh, crap. I don't know what, Katra, I don't remember where that 200K went, dude. I have no idea. Let this be a lesson for what happens when you walk away from Soviet Union. Please. Okay, so it's pumping potable water here. Yes, there's potable and non-potable water. You start feeding people with crappy drinking water, they get sick and die. Yep. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Chris, comrade, how are you doing, my friend? Electricity problem. Oh, that's because I have no rubles. Frick. I need a bridge loan. Look, man, I just need some liquidity, right? I just gotta get some liquidity, man. How's the grain silo? I think if I'm remembering correctly, we decided to not rebuild the second grain silo, and I actually built a warehouse for export here instead. Yeah, that's exactly what we did. And how's the farms looking? Oh, nice. Yields should be good this year. And then I think what we were working on is a train track out here. We were building tracks out to something out here. There were resources out here. I think it's oil. Oh boy. Need to see what's in range. Yeah, that's all in range. What's in range of this one? Okay, cool. We have overlap between our stores. Just one more loan, bro, please. Please, just one more loan. How huge is the map, Wally? It's pretty big. Once again, it's not a city builder. You're building out a republic. It's freaking huge. If you're better at multitasking, it would be good because then you could start developing stuff all over the place. Oh, the other thing is that there's a market and the market fluctuates with demand. These are the prices of resources buying and selling on the market. Also, there's two currencies. You can trade on the dollar or you can trade on the ruble. Yep, you can do either one. If you flood the market with alcohol, the price is going to go down. Yep. Unit price goes down. Market is in constant flux. Yep, that happens. I'm telling you, this game is ridiculous. By far and away the best city builder out by a long shot. What are your rubles thinking? Why are your rubles going down? I think it's most likely because of here, import of Soviet resources, electronics, fuel, it's the steel. It's the steel and the components needed to rebuild some of these buildings. The reconstruction is, the buildings, you have building maintenance, and you need your construction depots. Your construction trucks need to go get building materials to redo these places. Yeah, buildings have a shelf life. Every building has a shelf life. Yeah, Graybill. I love it. Supposedly, they're coming out with some economic changes to cities, guys. I was reading their update the other day. Please just fix it. Make the resource system granular like this, with a market. Like I said, this game is one of the most capitalistic games I've ever. It's like the most capitalistic city builder I've played by a long shot. You want resources? Okay, you have to buy them. Where are you getting the money from? Right now, we're making money off of tourism from this big honkin' hotel here. People are visiting, and they're spending money here, which is good. That is a good driver. Ooh, something just came in there and wiped me pretty bad. Let's see. Yeah, electronics are my big one. Yeah, we needed steel to redo some things. Are they going to raise the price of McDonald's burgers in cities? I hope so. Yeah, also F3. If you guys look at F3, sewer lines, heating lines, there's centralized heating in this game. Green is electrical. Blue is water, so that's pressurized. The white pipes are the drains, and everything needs to be pitched. They go to pumps and substations that are on an area of effect. They're on an AoE. Electrical has substations. Substations have an AoE as well. You can see anything that's in range. Also, if you overdraw, yeah, you get a rolling blackout. Yeah, if you overdraw. Yeah, so be cognizant of that. Hopefully your power plant, if you have a domestic one, can suffice. Right now, I'm importing electricity. I'm buying electricity from NATO because the amount of money that I make off exporting. What am I exporting to NATO right now? We are exporting food, and we're taking hazardous waste. Yeah, okay. We're exporting food to NATO, and we're making some money off of it. You have to become self-sufficient quicker because of inflation, dude. Yeah, inflation. Yeah, we got our food factory working. And I think I was working on labor dispersion. So, like, where people are going to work. Over here, I have a chemical plant. The chemical plant is feeding an explosives factory. That explosives factory is on an export. It's exporting, which is nice. And that's because it's getting oil imported? Huh. We also worked on the train tracks here to be able to bring stuff in by a train. Do you feel like starting over? No, I'm good. We put way too much time and effort into this. I think I can figure out what's going on and salvage this. Vehicle maintenance is under construction, or reconstruction. Yeah. Okay. People, the plumbing is working again. Also, it's really funny. You have to build communist propaganda around to keep people loyal to the government. I'm not very good at that. But, yeah. Also, there it is. There it is. Where are they? Ding! Ah! 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 That's the radio station. That's gonna take an insane amount of resources to make. That's everything that it requires. Every single bit of all those resources and labor need to be brought to this site. It's all simulated. Yep. I need 270 tons of bricks, 225 tons of gravel, 823 tons of concrete, 384 tons of steel, 180 tons of asphalt, 90 tons of boards, and 11,916 work hours. Or work days. Get more people working on the project, that 11,000 goes down quick. How much labor are you willing to devote to a project? But we have nice Ferris wheel. Oh, very nice. Happy times. Look, tourists come to place. Look, we have Ferris wheel. We're just like Western counterpart. It's exactly the same. Right? Yeah, there's also, like I said, I was talking about it a little bit before, there's power grids and substations. You can't go high voltage to low voltage without a transformer. You have to step the current down for the city, because if you try to run high voltage DC into this building, it'll explode. Or catch on fire, or both. Face the wall, please. Demand you have to face wall. We also have Nickelback. It's just like Western counterpart. It's called Rubleback, though. Very nice. Look at this death graph. Sorry. All right, I'll stop. They already are violent. Yep. Okay, we're in the green on both sides. See? Up there, if you look, we're in the green. But that's just net. That's not included after loan interest. Loan interest per day is 1,000. Every 30 days, we need to be, that number right there that says 392 up there on the left needs to be 30 grand, or else we're losing money. We can't pay off the loan fast enough at the interest rate. Which is why it'd probably be better to axe that $10,000 loan as soon as, or 10,000 ruble loan as soon as possible. Is it realistic? Humanoid, I play on maximum difficulty, yes. Oh, that's the other thing about this game, guys. If this all seems too complicated to you, but the game looks good, you can change difficulty settings. I have the difficulty cranked to absolute maximum. It's set to the highest realism. And this is how I learned how to play. I don't know how to play the game on easy mode. I don't know how to do that. Sorry. Oh yeah, there's also garbage trucks. And guess what? You have to buy every single vehicle. That's why I like this game the most. You gotta buy vehicles. You can buy Western vehicles, like this fine Mack F-Series truck, or you can buy Eastern Bloc vehicles, like that W50, whatever the hell that is. I don't know what that is. The Western equipment is generally better, which is pretty funny. You notice we got a couple Fiat Pandas there next to a Lada. Yeah, next to a couple of Skodas. I don't know, Nova. Glushkograd. That's a good idea. Who's working at the fire station? Oh, somebody's driving a Mercedes. Look at you. And a Chevy Vega, next to a Lada. Can you believe that? All right. W50 is East German. W stands for Werdau. It's near Zwickau. That does indeed sound very East German, Dante. Danke. Yep, see, here's a substation. That's a substation right there. It snows in the winter. You need snow plows. You need garbage trucks, and you got to procure everything. You have to buy all of it. You want construction vehicles? You need to pave a road? Good, go buy a paver. And a roller. Without a paver and a roller, you ain't paving roads. That's why I love this game. It's really good. You want to move people around? Good, go buy a bus. Fun fact, if that bus goes below 55 miles an hour, it might explode. Oh, cool, Vulcan. Let me see. Go back about an hour. Oh yeah, there they go. They're removing the trackmobiles. Cool. It is the same bus. There's a bunch of Western vehicles in this game, dudes. There's Eastern Bloc and Western NATO stuff as well. Like, you can see, I have Mack trucks working with Skodas next to a Tatra. It's cool, man. Yeah, you can buy all kinds of cool stuff. Chevys. My happiness, the happiness should start going up. There we go. Okay, cool. Speaking of trucks, have you seen this new Kenworth concept? Well, that's certainly a vibe. Wow. That's pretty cool. It looks like a train. There's a Cat D11, yep. Mm-hmm. Ah, amazing. Oh yeah, vehicles need fuel. Vehicles also have odometers. The higher the mileage on the vehicle, the more it breaks down. Why do I play this game again? FTS is being installed on Starship. Cool, cool. Face the lake, please. Nice how you moved from building the atomic wasteland to rebuilding the Soviet wasteland. What is difference? Ha ha! Joke! Joke! Hi, Sneaky. Sneaky. You sneaky, sneaky, sneaky bastard. Plums, I kind of do too. For the trucks, cars, and buses. What did I do? Oh, nothing. I just felt like saying that. Why do you love games that hate you? Because if you're not challenging yourself, what are you doing? Why exist? I have no need to exist if I'm not playing games that hate me. Would we need to play a city builder set in a Fallout-style world? Well, Yavin, hopefully we've modded Fallout 4 enough to get to the point where I could basically do that. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming to accomplish with Fallout. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming to accomplish. Almost time. Are you? That's the whole idea. Edmund, full year of rocket review and truck work. Nice. 12-month resub. Thank you, sir. Yeah, my construction vehicles are all tied up in maintenance right now. I should have a car dealership too. I don't know where that is. Oh yeah, no, it's right here. Can we buy any cars? We could buy Volkswagen Beetles. We could buy an Opel, Chevy Vega, or a Scirocco. Nice. Chevy's $3 grand in 1976. What are you, nuts? Yeah. Uh-oh. Get more Vegas before they're off the market. All right, we'll buy 4 of them. There. Don't want to spend too much money. Hey, now we're making cash. What was that? I saw the money just go up. Exporting oil. I have an operation on the other side of the map over here near Tevri. Which is a small crude oil patch down here. Yes. Crude oil. Crude oil rules. One point oh release of Cities comes out in June. Or not Cities, Workers, excuse me, Wolfie. This game hits 1.0. Oh yeah, they announced it, dude. Well, we're gonna be playing more Workers on the going into the summer.
Go at throttle up.
Yeah. Oh, research program finished for airport infrastructure. Happy times. What a show. Yeah, this is an early access game, Wolfie. Can you believe that? Workers was made by like 3 dudes. The whole game. 3 dudes. Yep. Yep, three people made this. How topical. No, Daitor. Sometimes it's better to say less. All right. Where are those? We need to look at the research tree. What were we? Let me pause for a second. What were we trying to do with the research tree? Oh yeah, you got to research stuff too, by the way. Yeah, you don't start knowing how to make a car, for instance, but you could. You have to research it. High-rise buildings, same way. Pipeline pressure, steel. Gotta learn how to do it. We have refinery construction figured out. Semiconductors, plastics, printed circuits. I just did airport infrastructure for some weird reason. Imagine what 2 people can do. Yes, very nice. Energy from waste. We can do a waste processing plant. We unlocked the liquid natural gas. Oh yeah, blue, red, and white indicate different research facilities. There's 3 different ones. There's a technical research university, there's a medical research university, which is white, and then there's the Communist Party stuff, which is in red. They research stuff like grand monuments and pipeline connections to outside avenues. I think we were doing car manufacturing? Are you sure? Oh, Wolfie, yeah. Stationeers is good, man. Good game. So for us, for technical university, it's blue. Anything in blue. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do? I don't know what we were trying to make, Violent. I don't remember. Do you remember, dude? This is... we're just kind of scattered to the winds here with this stuff. I'm not sure what we're trying to... We could always do wind power. Or solar. I mean, it'd be better to start doing steel production now. I think I was trying to make nuclear fuel, Roz, with uranium, like importing uranium and separating it. I think that's what I was trying to do. Because if you go here and you sort stuff by sell price on the ruble, nuclear fuel sells for $274,000 a pop. You have 6, which is uranium hexafluoride, I think. You have 6, which is needed for nuclear fuel cells at 10,000 a pop. Yes, this game gets that complicated. If you want to make a nuclear reactor, yeah, I hope you can import the fuel. Carries a pretty heavy price tag. Also, yes, they're in the game. RBMK reactors, for you Chernobyl nerds out there. Yes, they're in the game. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It looks exactly like it. Just thought I'd let you know. You have to keep it cool. Hopefully it doesn't run out of water. That can happen. It just shuts off, I'm pretty sure. We could go for electronics production. But I think I was doing airport infrastructure. I'm not 100% sure why I did airport infrastructure, but it might be for bringing in resources. I don't have any spot that would be good for a runway, I don't think. Can you push it to the limit, then press the AZ5 button? I don't think you can do that, Christoph. But, you know, you can say whatever you want about graphite tip fuel rod assemblies, but also, if you deprive any nuclear reactor of coolant and then hope that something good is going to happen after that, you deserve whatever happens. Let me put it to you like that. Yeah. With that being said, graphite tip fuel rod's probably not the smartest decision around. AJ, that's the plan right now. Remember, the 5th for Starship is a net date. No earlier then, okay? Maybe the airport was to bring more tourists. Yeah, Ulthar, where the heck am I gonna put it, though? I don't have any spot for the damn thing. You can bring in tourists via airplanes. You couldn't make it to Texas by the 5th. If Anesthesis, if Starship goes on the 5th, I'm covering it here. If it goes on the 6th, I'll cover it here. If it goes on the 7th, 8th, or 9th, I'm screwed because 7th, I fly, right? 8th, we're going to be setting up the stream. 9th, we're going to be driving. And then maybe we could get to Boca Chica by the 10th. So, if it goes on like the 9th or the 10th, we'll see. We'll see. If it scrubs, I'm screwed. It'll happen when you're on the plane again. I know it. I can see it coming from a mile away, Aqualux. Oh, it's gonna happen, isn't it? Hey, Pigeon, 4-month resub. Happy to be here. Thanks, man. Is this the road trip where you and Ernok want to see every shuttle? That's the idea, Nova. Yeah. Harvest season should be starting soon. We have to check for the humidity, guys. The humidity needs to be below or above 15. The humidity's below 15, we're not going to get a good yield. No, the game isn't that complicated. But you do have fertility rates on the field, and if you can over-farm them if you're not careful. Yeah. Yeah, that means people don't have food if you do that. That's not a good idea. We're also exporting alcohols, and yeah. It is really easy to get bread lines in this game, Pimply. Let me put it to you like that. It's real easy. Don't give the devs ideas. Where's Charlie when you need him? It's probably in the USA. It's all right. We'll get the baby to come and fix it. We'll get Caleb, the wee lad. Can you farm nettle though? yeah. Farming the unfarmed. God, I love that show, dude. I love that show. Not even. Yep, I love that show. It's so good, dude. It made me want to grow plants. So now I'm growing vegetables in my backyard. Not even kidding. I checked the last VOD if you want to know. Wally, feed me, dude. Wally, you didn't need to do that. You've been helpful enough today, man. Holy crap. Hey, I get these clocks and references. It is one of the greatest cities in the world. It's not. This city sucks. Anyway.
Discovery.
Inverter, 79 month. Thank you. Yeah, Wally, what are we working on? Fertility's low, that's why they invented fertilizer. I keep getting Clarkson's articles, but it looks like the government finally stepped up and allowed all of his projects. Cool. That Cosmic Perspective video is fantastic, Erudite. Yeah. Why don't we have distro here for fertilizer? I think I may have cut the cost because we needed to be cash flow positive. Oops. The other thing I was working on is gravel out here. Yeah. We'll wait till we get a little bit of liquidity, Corey. You don't want to pay it off right when you get 10 grand. This isn't even a workers thing. This is just economics. Don't pay off the loan right when you get the amount of money, unless you absolutely have to. Unless you're sure you're going to make that money back. So we'll wait until we have a little bit more liquidity. I think we actually might have a staffing problem here. Who told you that? I don't know. Some guy in here, Katra, came on the stream and he started speaking some crazy language I didn't understand. He may have even had some feathers or something. It was strange. I don't know. Some weirdo. Can you make fertilizer from the trash of the people if you filter it? I don't know if you can do that, Violent. With that being said, there is a research tree that does have some research about not about medical waste, scrap separation, plastics recycling, aluminum. It's made from something called aluminum. We could always import people's scrap. You know what? And we could import the scrap, or we could just burn it for power. Offset our electrical costs. But what are our electrical costs right now? So, import of resources, power is, let's check last month. How much power did we import? 300, it cost us 369 ruble. That doesn't make any sense to import power. It's nothing. It's not even close to the highest line item. The highest line item is fuel, electronics, and steel by a long shot. No, but you could export power. There's also a giant oil patch right here. Yeah, see, I put oil meldic in there. Well, we can export a lot more than 300 rubles microwave with a power plant, dude. Can I check your last? Absolutely, dude. You explained, okay. You explained you needed to continue to populate the food factories you made last. You were researching uranium stuff and cut ties with foreign power import. You created a place for power plant locations. I did. Where the hell is that? I don't remember doing that. Where was the spot for the power plant stuff, dude? Where did I plan on doing that? Oh, maybe down here. That's why we made the tracks. This village has already been evacuated. Where are you at now? Those 5 giant places. Yeah. Okay. Is that what I planned on putting there? The power plant? For real? That's it? Okay. Focus on the food factories first. So bringing in people. All right, cool. Corey, we can pay off that loan. We owe 93.82. Bye-bye. So we're cash flow positive on both sides of this, dudes, which is actually pretty cool. Yeah, okay. Let's start with that just to get back into the hang of things here. And we were going for uranium enrichment. Uranium hexafluoride, and then nuclear fuel. We already have all the oil unlocked. We could also offset with solar power. That's not a bad idea. $2,500, $2,000, $1,300, $2,100 to $2,100 on the solar power. Unlock new cranes. That's pretty cool. I still don't know what we should do. Maybe metallurgy. You also looked into making fuel since it's your biggest expense, but you need a second 2,000 workers city to facilitate the oil factory, so a second city as big as you have now. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for everything that you have done today, just general everything. Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right. All right, how are we gonna do this? Anything is gonna cost more staff, except solar power. You know what? That's what we'll do. We'll see if we can offset some of our power with solar. Just because I don't want to research something where we need people for it. Solar power just needs construction and maintenance. Maybe we put solar panels out here and use that to offset the cost. Solar panels don't pollute too hard. How's the happiness? Happiness is going up. Almost literally saw the light bulb light up above your head there. So, you're very good. You're very good. No, you're very good. You're right on the money, my friend. You got a gift. You got a gift, my friend. You got a gift. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can you put solar on a hillside to save space? Maybe we could just ruin this nice grapevine and build solar there, Clangbang. I wouldn't be against it. I kind of slated this area up the hill here in these directions to expand the city. You can tell I already have roads here. I have the right of way for these roads under construction to build like more apartment blocks and stuff up here. and then connect into pre-existing. But I have the construction suspended. I just have the right-of-way ready to go. I'll commission the construction when we need to, but there's no real reason to make a road go all the way up there. Because they could just drive here and go through that tunnel and come out that road right there. There's no need for this extra thing. I try to watch every stream you do. This game is epic with your knowledge and realistic playstyle. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I try, man. It's important to know this stuff. It's important to me. It's important to me that you know that it's important to know this stuff. Or something. Fire. The fire trucks have been dispatched. I've met city planners who know less about this stuff. It's like he's read Communist Manifesto, yes. Are you saying that I am not fully devoted to communism online? Hey, please, come here. I want you to observe this art, okay? Look, isn't this art nice? Observe the art. Face that wall, please. Get right up close to make sure your eyeballs are right next to wall. Chernoblyat. This good art, yes, you're right. You will observe art and be re-educate, or you will be executed. So, I noticed, if you guys have noticed that I'm kind of just moving around a little ways, sometimes doing nothing and just letting your city do its thing is right. So we need more population right now. If you notice that number, my revenue is not really going up very much. Yeah, it's because in order to start spending money on stuff, we need that number to be 30. The number down here. Yeah, see, we ended up making 60, which is good. That was enough to cover the loan. But we imported way more. Balls. You use this new AK-50 that is in no way related to capitalist one. I heard they swear. Niet, 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 niet. All right, has harvest started? Yes! Harvest. Look at the wall. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have that tall building, but that thing's gonna cost a lot of money to make. The 179 tons of steel are gonna kill me. Is that a skyscraper? It is. We need more labor. I need to build more houses. That's what Wally was telling me from what I told him like 2 months ago. People can escape Erudite. If people's happiness is not up, they'll try to run. Yeah, they'll become a dissident and run. Or they'll die. Yes, it's a stat in game. You can look it up. I forget how to do it. Yeah, see, deaths and escapes right there. They run to the wall, please. My cousin works at mattress factory and does not have bed. I ask cousin, why not get bed from factory? My cousin replies, I cannot sleep on AK-47. It looks like Novosibirsk. Well, I'll take it. Actually, Jackal, to be honest with you, I spent a good deal of time looking on Google Earth at like what did we use? I used a couple of cities in Poland. I used Novosibirsk. I used Pripyat, and Slavyuch, which is a little ways away. I looked at Omsk, and you can never get off the train to Omsk. What else did I look at? I looked at Vladivostok a little bit, but yeah, that's where I'm getting my reference from. So I'm trying. If it looks like the real deal, that's because I'm trying to make it look like the real deal. At least as best as I can. I mean, you can say what you want. The Soviet city planners are not the worst. They're not the worst designed cities that I've seen. I'm from Boston. It's not the worst designed city I've seen, trust me. Sneaky, your world just got flipped a bit. Someone told me that expensive paintings are just trading cards for rich people. Okay. All right, yeah. It's really nice. Thanks, Jackal. Yeah. Oh! Okay. Ah. Huh. I suppose that makes sense. It's just Pokemon cards for rich people. Sneaky, wait until I tell you that people that collect rare cars are doing the exact same thing. Yep. Some people buy Pokemon cards to play the Pokemon card game. Some people buy cars to drive their car around. Other people, buy Pokemon cards to collect the valuable ones. And yeah, it's the same thing with cars, dude. Sorry, don't mean to flip your world twice. Seriously, car collector. Yeah, oh, it's an extreme... Dude, Sneaky, they do that. There's okay, to speak in Pokemon card terms, there's holographic versions of certain automobiles. Certain cars that came with certain things from the factory, an engine, transmission, drivetrain combination, type of interior, amount of doors. There are cars that are more rare than others because Chrysler back in the day didn't really just move a ton of cars to a lot, right? And they didn't move cars to a lot and you bought a car off the lot. That did happen. But in the 60s, you went to a Chrysler dealership and there was like 4 or 5 cars in the dealership and that's it. Think of it like how a Tesla, you guys ever seen the Tesla stores? Tesla stores, there's no cars. You just see a bunch of the cars that Tesla makes and then you can talk to a person and they'll order you the car. That's what Chrysler, Ford, and Chevy all did back in the day. So some cars are rarer than others. Some cars have rare options because nobody ordered them. Interesting, right? So yeah, they're like, if we're gonna talk like old Mopars, for instance, right? An old Dodge Charger. A 70 Charger with a 426 Hemi and an AA33 4-speed is a very rare car. That's a manual transmission and the most powerful engine that Chrysler made. That's very rare. Seriously, very rare. That car is worth a lot of money. It's worth more than the exact same car with a 440 in it. With the biggest engine, but not the engine that makes the most power, believe it or not. Yeah. And yeah, it's just like trading cards. It's the same thing. Only it's a very expensive hobby. Does it have posi? I think that Mopar's limited slip differential was called a Sure Grip, and Ford's is a True Track. So nowadays, nothing is really rare because every option is created en masse. Pretty much, O-Force. Yep. Yeah, that's a good way to look at that. Yeah, there's like a Corvette from 1997 is not as rare as a Corvette from 67. Because, You know, nowadays how the automakers do it is like, oh, the car with the biggest engine, we're going to sell a lot of those because people want them, right? So we'll make a bunch of them. Mustangs are another good example. Mustangs are worth nothing. A Mustang from 10 years ago, my Mustang, worth nothing. It's depreciated in value hard because they made a bajillion of them. I like C5s, yeah. Boobas, yeah, I would drive a C5. C5's the 06? Yeah, I'll get down on that. A lot of parts are shared across models, bingo. But yeah, Sneaky. Art, yeah, trading cards for rich people. You're absolutely right. So is car collecting. Yeah. Also because the generation after it was a return to the 5.0. It was actually a mid-generation refresh when they brought the 5.0 in Hellfish, meaning that if you have a 463 valve, you could bolt a Coyote into your car because it's on the same chassis and uses the same cross member. Just saying. D8 E-Ray. You driven one. I've never driven one, but I've talked to somebody that I really, really trust that's an NCRS judge that knows a lot about Corvettes and says the Z06 is more fun to drive. Just saying. Hey, Smoked. New project? Dude. No. Not right now. That's a project a couple of years down the road, let's say. All right. So once again, what I'm trying to do here, guys, is build up some cash. I'm trying to have us build up some cash so we could build out these flats to get more people in here. Corey, I want to build the flat here, but I'm not sure we have the cash to. Well, we're 15 grand into the green here for August of 76. Stuff that's highlighted in yellow is stuff that's planned, Smoke, but I haven't built it yet. I haven't commissioned the project. Basically, this is the blueprint. You can configure your settings to, you can configure your settings to not have a blueprint mode. Once you place it, they'll start making it, but I don't like doing that. You have to play slow and deliberately in this game, or people will hate you. Yeah. So with that being said, we're up about 20 G's, give or take, on this month. We've made 20 grand profit, and that's after the loan. We do have, yeah, see, we started at 1.77, or no, 1.7, now we're down to 1.6. We'll get that loan paid off. We keep making money like this. Knock down the principal. But the rate at which I'm making cash is awfully slow, and we're maxed out population-wise here. I need to build another flat. We gotta do it. Turn off get citizens. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would really suck. I'm just making sure that building is in AoE to the sewer pipe, the water pipe, and the electrical pipe, and trash as well. Now, where can people... This button right here says where they can walk. Can they walk to the grocery store so they can get food? Yes. Can they walk to the sporting complex to have leisure? Yes. Can kids walk to school for kindergarten? Yes. Yes, they can. Can they go to the Gallery of Art? Yes. Good. Do they have heating? Yep, they are in range. They're barely in range. But they are in range. Okay. Are my construction crews involved in anything? Nope, most of the vehicles are just sitting around. Alright. Let's try for it. This is a big flat, it holds a lot of people. Commission the construction. Grandest Supreme Court of Injustice. Can you stop a project? Of course you can, Pigeon. Yeah. You just suspend the construction. Don't forget you have to assign everything to it. Yeah, I definitely did forget that. Alright, let's get all the resources delivered there, then we'll get some people over there. Which map do you play on? I forget the name of the map, dude. Luke, I don't know which one this is. I think A New Republic is Born, I think, is the name of this map. I think. Don't quote me on that one. It looks nice. I like this map a lot, yeah. Just one more loan, bro. Please, bro. Please. Just one more loan, bro. Please. How goes the harvest? Yeah, and I built out a export depot here so we could export food in mass. Just one more bridge, bro. Please. Please, bro. Please. Okay. Yeah, building that out, Clang Bang, was definitely better. And the trucks, it's basically a gigantic roundabout, which is good. Nice. Good. Very good. Also here, I wanted to put down, we wanted to get gravel going in this area right here. Yeah, we wanted to get gravel going. Yeah, see, any city that I've cleared out all the trees around is a city that I relocated. Because you do not want to live in a little crappy village house. Look, this place is bad. Over here, we have nice new TV. People back in village cannot afford great success. Is this roundabout? Yes, it is round. Yes, very nice. Nice and round. Fluffy. You want fluffy. Fluffy is good. I like trains. Yeah, me too, man. goes the construction. There's a lot of buyers. Major connection problems at the border when starting big projects. I think that, Contra, if I'm understanding this right, that is the exact reason why I built this. So we can export the bread on the train. Just shunt it out on the train to decongest the border. Did you hear that Qatar Airways is equipping 777s with Starlink? No, but that's super cool. When you're at the early stage of the gameplay in this game, do you have to rely a lot on imported resources to be able to build? Yes. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you have to import workers. You have to pay people for their labor. Ugh. Oof. T-Man, yeah, that's no good. Ding. Dingly dingly ding. Disgusting capitalism. Yes, that is not very wall-facing. No good. This is distro. Clothes, electronics, and meat. Yep, excavators on site. Now we just need 112 prefabs and 11 tons of steel. How much is that gonna run me? Steel is gonna run me about 7 grand. A little over, actually closer to 8 grand. That's not too bad. What about prefabs? Yeah, it's not too bad. We can afford it. Face the wall. Hello, Jackery. How are you? When you stare into the wall, it stares back at you. Good, just vibing? Alright. Ugh. Don't you have iron ore in a coal mine? I have a coal vein over here. There's another coal vein over here, and then there's oil right here. Iron is actually right there. That's too close to the city, Stuart. It's too close. Way too close. There's a reason why my chemical factory and everything is like a mile down the road. Yeah, there's a reason for that. Yes, pollution is bad. You do not want to, you don't want to overstress your public healthcare system. That would be very bad. How many loans and how much? Right now, we're 1.6. 1.66 left. We're actually doing okay. Yeah, we're doing okay. Happy DM2 anniversary. Man, it was already 4 years ago. Can you believe that? We are olding. Might have to import the iron ore. We could import both of them, Stuart, if the unit prices on them are low. Why even bother mining it here? There are some countries out there that don't actually mine any resources on their country's soil. They just import and refine and export, like the Netherlands, for instance. The Netherlands is an insane oil exporter. Not crude oil. Oil. All they do is refine. Smart. That's what Shell is, to be honest with you. They don't actually drill for any oil in the Netherlands. There ain't no oil there. More people, Violent, more people is the easiest way to better cash influx, guys. Because if we have more people, working in the food factory, which is way understaffed right now. We get the food and alcohol factories up to maximum capacity, and then we get chemical and explosives up to maximum capacity. We're gonna be sitting pretty. I already have all the bus lines and everything set up to do that. Just gotta increase the labor. There's some oil in the Netherlands, but it's a minuscule amount. Proportional to export, Duckman, yeah. Yeah. We have some oil here. Maybe we don't need to provide it. Maybe just bring crude in and export. Look at the price difference. We could buy crude at $145 a ton, right? And if we have a refinery to refine it into fuel, we could sell it at $388 or $351. So double. We could double our money with every ton. We could. Maybe we will. What is that skyscraper you're building? It's just plans, Phil, but it's an apartment block. I need more labor right now. I'm building out the smaller one right now. Hey, Fumble. We're gonna get as much done as we can without bringing in contractors or, well, slave labor. I mean, just labor. But yeah, we've seemed to have relatively stabilized here. That water thing was a big problem. But yeah, we're not doing too bad. Hey, Fumble. How you doing? I think I said hi to you twice. Sorry. And we still got the big dog. Big dog. They're going up, Pigeon, that's for sure. Oil is over here, Violent. Yeah, see? Meldeck? That's all oil up in there. We could actually kind of, quote-unquote, prospect for it. See? Quality source. Look at it. It's a huge oil deposit. We could build out a refinery and everything over here. But here's the thing. If we wanted to see a return on that investment, we need the labor. Oil refineries take 500 people to work at those rates right there. We could produce 121 tons of fuel a day off of 242 tons consumption of oil. We could also sell bitumen. Bitumen is tar. You need it to make asphalt and stuff. So, once again, it's going to require a huge cost up front, big initial investment, but it's not just the oil refinery. This is the mistake I made with the last Republic that we played. I built out the oil refinery and I'm like, oh, I built it. We got it made in the shade. Not realizing you need a city this big to run just the refinery. I would need to double the size of my city to fully staff all of the buildings that I'm currently trying to staff and start the oil town over here. I'm thinking it might be prudent just to build another city and connect it via highway. That might be better because it would be better like closer to another border or something. We could do a steel factory to offset imports, Corey. I have the research done for it on purpose. Yep. Yeah, actually, with what Wally telling me by going and looking back at the other VOD. Yeah. My brain just defaulted to putting a steel factory right here, but I still think we're too close. What's the closest residential property? Right there. It's about 3/4 of a mile right here. Or about, it's a little over a kilometer. So we're about 1,100 meters. Actually, yeah, it's about 1,100. That should be close enough. That should be far enough away. But yeah, you got to be very careful about pollution. Pollution will kill you. Well, not you. It'll kill your citizens. You can research, you can research filtering out pollutants and stuff, Corey. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, the first thing to do would be to build the infrastructure going out there. I already put in infrastructure here for a main road and some train tracks. This is all old farmland that I didn't have the capacity to farm. Actually, how much do we have in here? 2,400. Scrap metal recycler. Yeah, see, it's all coming back to me. I wanted to build all that down here because it's in a mountain. It's in a huge valley and it's kind of far away from everything. And we wanted to go that way with the city, and then I wanted to expand the highway out to Viscovice. Yeah, it's all coming back. It's all coming back. And then once the distillery and everything's all good to go, I have the infrastructure set up to make clothes. And then, we can eventually offset our exports to start making crazy cash. That's when we can do the steel mill stuff. It's probably going to take until the 80s to get all that figured out, but don't build that far away. People only drive 2.4 kilometers. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they won't drive over a mile. It's a mile and a half. Yeah, the other thing we need to do is make sure we have a big road that goes off of our main highway. We need a bigger road that goes off of the main highway and connects down here like that. I'll have to figure out how we're gonna make that. Passenger trains are absolutely a thing, Wolfie. If you guys want to know what kind of transport systems there are in this game, so obviously walking, there's no bicycles, sucks. So walking, personal transport, so there's cars. People will only drive 2,400 meters to wherever they work. If it's a longer distance, there's light rail, so there's trams. For longer distance, there's a regular passenger train. And for the longest distance, helicopters and airplanes. There's also boats. You can make passenger boats go up and down the rivers, I guess. You could do that. I have enough snowplows, Pigeon. Yes. There's trolley buses too. Oh yeah, there's also buses. I use a lot of buses. Yep. Oh yeah, there's also cable cars. Yeah. There's everything in this freaking game, dude. It has every form of transportation. It's pretty awesome. All right, we made the investment for steel. Let's see, did it show up? Import of resources. Yep, there it is, 8,300. And now we're importing, we need about the same amount in prefab panels to finish this. Yeah, there's subways too. Yep. Yeah, that's right, Mishu. There's all the prefab panels being delivered. All right, let's start commissioning some labor to go down there. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, now you pissed him off. I can't hold him much longer. It looks like we faced the wall. Here, have fun being reincarnated into same exact hellhole. There's autosaves in the game. I'm not too worried. It's not like Fallout where we get completely screwed. It would be nice to have a mouse cursor. There we go. EJ Breaks game, typical. KGB showed up, local party council arrested for sabotage. Wow, that autosave just happened. I just commissioned the labor. So I actually did this and looked at this bus terminal here for a second, and then the game crashed. Wow. We got off real lucky. Yeah, we lost like maybe 30 seconds. I ain't even mad, dude. I ain't even mad. Plot twist. It was the autosave that crashed the game. What a twist. You should see the hardware showing up in Normandy for the 80th anniversary. Yep. That's my other thing that I love about this game, dudes. You can see the vehicles moving the resources. Like, the vehicle will go to the border, If it's a flatbed, it's going to pick up stuff. You'll see the stuff loaded, and that actually gets driven around. It's not abstracted. It's very granular, meaning that you commission the project, the truck needs to leave its parking lot, it needs to drive down here, import the stuff, and then drive all the way over there to import it over there. You have resources in supply line delivery, which is amazing. It's so cool. Manor Lords does that too. Exactly. Exactly. You got games like this, you got games like Manor Lords, and you see what City does, and you're just like, what? 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 Traffic needs to be accounted for, road speed, a bunch of stuff. Yeah, dude. Hold on a second. Pause the game. I too walk it. Oh, yeah. Don't I pay for this to not happen, YouTube? Thank you. Samsung or whatever. Military Machine France. Holy shnikes. Is that a... That's a King Tiger. Am I wrong? That's a King Tiger. Holy crap, that's cool. Bro, let's go. Look at that thing. Sound, give us the sound. Sounds like a diesel to me. Tiger 2, yeah. Isn't it, wait, Tank Bros, isn't a Tiger 2 and a King Tiger the same thing? Or am I completely wrong? No, that's not an American tank, Erudite. That's not an American tank. Are we the baddies? Hands, are we the baddies? Don't stall it. Put the clutch in. What are you doing? You stalled it. He stalled it. Put the clutch in. What are you doing? There you go. Dude, that is nuts, man. Oh my goodness. There you go. Give it some gas. It's a tank. It takes a second to move. Holy sh... Dude, that thing is moving under its own power. That's a big... That's big. That's not a small gun. Wow. Bro, that's awesome. The proboscis. I think that's an 8.8, yeah. On the Tiger 2, it's an 8.8, wouldn't it? What else would it be? 105? Holy crap. It's a long 88? Yeah, 88. Fantastic. Dude, that thing sounds mean, man. That thing sounds mean. Gets me fired up. It's an 88? Yeah. The muzzle brake is the giveaway, dudes. That's... Something's... Yeah, idle's a little messed up. Gotta tune it. Listen to it bog. You hear it, you hear how it's kind of slowly going away whenever he's off the clutch? Or whenever the drivetrain isn't engaged? How he has to give it a lot of gas to get the thing moving? It sounds like the idle on that motor's a little messed up. And she's backfiring like crazy. It has 3 to 4 variations of the King tire. You have the Tiger 2, H, and P, long 88, and then you have the Tiger 2 10.5. Wow. Oh, hang on. What motor does this have in it? It isn't a diesel. It's a freaking, it's got a Maybach V12 in it. All right. That's a Tiger 1? Oh, okay. What does the Tiger 2 have in it? Gasoline? Gasoline. I thought it would have been a diesel. I even said that's a diesel. No. So that explains why I was idling, because it's got a carb. No mechanical fuel injection, right? So it's a carburetor. Yeah, dude, that carb needs to be tuned. The carb needs to be tuned. You have to give it way too much gas to get the thing going. Late in the war, the 234 was upgraded with fuel injection and was recommended by the Entwicklungskommission, Hansa, for use in the underpowered Tiger 2 tank. The power output was expected to increase between 800 and 900, and with supercharging to 1200. Bruh. Yeah, Tiger 2s are a thing, but that's always gonna be my guy. Panzer V, the Panther. That's my favorite tank from the war. That's my favorite. I get it, reliability, but also Panther. Jawohl, Panther is good, ja. Yeah. I've seen that video, Cinerone. Yeah, I saw the thumbnail for it. I haven't watched it. Panther is sehr good. Yeah. Wunderbar. No problem, Cinerone. It's all good, dude. Wunderbar. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. The Panther is the Panzer V. Yeah, that's my favorite tank. I like that. I like that one. That tank fricks, dude. Wunderbar. Yeah, wunderbar, yeah. Ooh. Damn. Panther transmission had to be removed from the hull to effect repairs. Never change, Germany. Never change. Well, you'll have to replace the headlight. Better remove the engine. Oh, you guys are still doing that with your car. Oh, that's weird. No, seriously though, that tank's amazing. Great design. Just couldn't field it in mass. And that's a damn shame, dude. Well, it's not, but you get what I'm trying to say. It's a great design. The design. The people that are running it, not so much. It was the Panzer 6, not 5. I've never heard it referred to as a Panzer VI, Everest, but alright, I'll take your word for it. She's definitely a looker. Yeah, that's a good one, man. New project vehicle? Yeah, that's probably not happening. Dude. That frickin' thing. 70 tons. That is insane for World War II. Like, that thing is... You would need so many cranes. Brimo would kill you. Oh, yeah, RJ? Could you drive a tank? I'm probably too tall to fit in most tanks, Pigeon. Still heavy. Yeah, no, that's still a formidable vehicle by today's standards. The gun is pretty adequately sized for modern combat. The problem is that no gyro. Modern tanks have gyro stabilization, so they can fire while moving. That thing really doesn't do that very well. The Jagdpanther? Ah. Yeah, this thing. Freaking, that's a it's an artillery piece that's on the Panther's chassis, right? It's what is it, a TD? Where's my World of Tanks fit? Yeah, TD. Where's my World of Tanks, bros? I know you guys know this. You probably could tell me every nut and bolt on this son of a bitch. Oops, gotta time myself out again. Mouse? I too like sinking into the swamp. I timed myself out. Sorry, that's why I stopped. I too does not like sinking into the swamp. Yeah, the mouse tank. Dude, the Germans wanted to put a battleship gun on a tank. It was the Rat. They wanted to. They figured out that was a really stupid thing to do because Europe is very soft and sandy. Seriously, they had the idea of taking an H-39, a German H-39, not H-39, actually a Bismarck. It's a Bismarck turret, twin 14-inch. Yeah, they wanted to do that. There's a Jagdtiger right there. Yeah. It's a battleship with treads. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say that that's not cool. It's kinda useless. Jagdpanzer IV? Yeah, I said Jagdtiger. You're right. Why do I want... Like, I'm not saying that you should have this. It's useless on the battlefield. But also... It looks like something out of 40K. I'm pretty sure that was the inspiration for the Land Cruiser. Animad. I'm pretty damn sure. Or at least a Predator tank. That makes a Lehman Russ look small. Wolfie, I found my 40K collection the other day. I have 3 Lehman Russes and a Basilisk. They're in the house, in my basement. Yeah, I found my Cadians. Yeah. Did you see the Starship feasibility study paper that came out? Could talk a few hours on it. Pretty well detailed. They referenced him in his videos on Starship. Is that what RJ linked a second ago that I missed? Rocket guy? Building's almost done. RJ, link it up again. We'll look into it. Maybe we'll do a space news tomorrow or something. You played NIDS? You would play NIDS. Alright, I'll take a look, dude. Death Corps? The Death Corps of Krieg. I, sir, am offended. Nids. All right, flat's almost finished. I saw that Tim is going to get another tour with Elon. Yep. Happening pre-flight 4. So, probably like right now. Good luck changing a track if you track that vehicle. Yeah, exactly, Christoph, right? I mean, yeah, what if the inner tread fails on that rat tank? You're screwed. You are screwed. Like, it's a nice paperweight. Short story, current Starship design understanding is infeasible for Mars mission. What map am I playing on? Bobber, this is A New Republic is Born, I'm pretty sure. It's one of the story maps, but I liked it, so I just turned the story part off and just played it. Interesting, Rocket. Here we go. All right, we got power. The draw is low. Temperature is good. Water pressure, good. Water quality, very good. Sewage is good. Waste is good. Thanks, fellas. I'm glad you like the town. I need to get my labor up so we can make more bread. So, we're gonna need to go and find areas that are impoverished and looking for work and bring them over here. 42, 68, hut, 94. You know what? It'd probably be better to do it from further away. Just because. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, here you go. Hey, you no longer live here. I am government. You live over there now. Face the wall if you don't agree. And the best part about this is that if you keep the allow citizen checkbox in here, people will repopulate it because people will have bebe. So you have a ever plentiful wealth of labor. Perfect. To be honest, it's kind of useless in general other than Starlink and overcomplicated single-use landers for the moon. Pretty realistic with a car park view. Oh yeah, Endo? Well, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, disgustifated. You're not wrong. Oh! Very realistic. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna commission a footpath here. Alright, so we got through that relatively unscathed. Not bad. Hey, 100,000 export on the dollar. Nice. Wait, what was I just looking at? I thought it said 100 grand. Oh no, that was the ruble as well. Sorry. I looked at my graphs wrong. We had 100,000 export on the ruble last month. Let me take a look. Yep. Oil, alcohol, and explosives. How are you doing? Chucky, I'm doing all right, man. Hey, thanks for popping in again, dude. I'm playing Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. This is, it's a city building game. It's not really a city building game. It's a republic building game. This is one of the most hardcore city builders out there, dude. It's kind of scratching the same itch from Fallout yesterday to, like, build out cities in, like, at Sanctuary and arm the Minutemen and take over the Commonwealth. It's kind of like that. Time to build the big one. It's not Russia, Chucky. It's just a Soviet republic. You're most likely an Eastern Bloc state. Pick one. Pick a former Eastern Bloc state. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. It's a centralized city builder, but so like you play as oppressive Soviet republic. Yeah, it's actually one of the most comprehensive city builders I've ever played. It's really good. You can trade, actually, you don't need to trade on the ruble. You could trade on the dollar if you really want to. Trade on the dollar, buy American equipment. Like, you're friendly to NATO and Warsaw Pact, so you can trade with whomever, which is actually super cool. The economics in this game are fantastic. The entire system, you know, resources, it's right in the game. You have an entire economy that's driving the price of resources. I'll give you an example. So in this game, like, okay, in Fallout, I could just keep making 45. I can keep making 45, and the price of 45 caliber ammunition wouldn't go up or down. I could just keep selling it to Carla, and it would be the same price every time, right? In this game, you can't make ammunition in this game. That was just an example. But if I made too much steel and flooded the market with steel, unit price would go down. Supply and demand is actively, the economy is living. So you can flood the market with something and screw the price on it, like badly, and then you don't make as much money. You have to take into account inflation. You have to take into account supply and demand. Yeah, it's hardcore, and everything there's resources for everything. The resource system in this game is fantastic. Manor Lords does the same thing, Rocket Guy, and that's why I like Manor Lords. Yeah. Manor Lords is fantastic. I want like a 1940s version of Manor Lords. I'm not even kidding. Or like a Workers and Resources version of Manor Lords. We need to get your front page while playing this. Yeah. Sounds like a good building game. Shame I suck at politics and math. Yeah, it's just balancing your budget, dude. No, there's not much politics in the game, dude. It's you're more running the city. Like, the closest political thing you have is the communist headquarters, right? And even then, the communist headquarters is just a research building. You just use that to research different things. There's not much politics in this, to be honest with you, except for the overt, like, stuff. Like, you have to put up crappy Soviet monuments everywhere to keep your citizens loyal and stuff, or else they run, which is really funny to me. It's actually it's a great game mechanic. Not so much in real life. Yeah. You could build self-sustained republic without trading. It's the main thing of its economy. Yeah. Tax, yeah, exactly, dude. I'm telling you, this is the best city builder on the market. By a long shot. It's not even close. Manor Lords maybe comes close. Yeah, I love this game. Yeah, see? I don't know if you guys have been paying attention. I said I needed more workers, so check this out. I brought in 145 people all at once, and then within like a week, all of them found jobs except for 5. See, you do not want 0% unemployment in this game. 0% unemployment means there's a labor shortage. That's bad. That's very bad. You do not want a labor shortage. You always want to float a little bit of unemployment, just a tiny bit. You don't want too much, though, at the same time, either. I mean, the same is kind of true for real life. Real life's a little more complicated, but that's the idea. Same development house? No. It's the same publisher. I was gonna say. Yeah, it's Hooded Horse. Okay, Hooded Horse is the publisher. Got it, got it, got it. How's our yield? 3,400. Yep. Good. Yeah. One dude is making Manor Lords. Ironically, like, I think it was 3 people made this game. Which is freaking impressive, dude. See, look. He's gonna roll that. There we go. Now we have a footpath. The paver, the truck brought the paver, and then it brought the roller in for the footpath. We'll assign our construction depots here, and then get a little labor, a little bit of labor. Oh, they're remodeling that building. With cars, can people access shopping centers and hospitals within 2.4 kilometers instead of the 300-meter walking distance? Yes. Cars will extend their reach, Phil. Yes. Actually, speaking of that, yeah, people will drive. They'll prioritize. I'm not sure what they're prioritizing. I still have to do a little bit more research with how the traffic simulation works in this game. I think it works more like City Skylines 1. It's pretty linear. I'm here. I need to go there. How do I get there the quickest? Do you have enough parking spots? Oh, I got plenty, Pigeon. You can have any color you want as long as it's red. The intersection at the mall needs signs. The mall? Or crosswalks. There we go. It seems like you're doing better with workers this time. You gotta play this game slow, like Hearts of Iron. You gotta be slow and you gotta be deliberate. You gotta figure out exactly what's going on. Must Hear is continuing the gift sub they got from Revs. Right on. Thanks. Yeah, they're crossing an open road right there. Put the crosswalk in. Speaking of solo devs, I recently come across another one. The dude literally and figuratively trying to make a Star Citizen-like game on his own. He's a coding fiend. Not kidding. The game was called Starborn 2 or Spaceborn 2 or something like that. Give that guy 10% of stuff. Yeah, right. That was a long stream last night. Good to see the Republic. Right on. Yeah, thanks, Jumpin'. How you doing? Really like the content. Thanks, Must Hear. I appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. Rocket guy, you lurking? Lurk it away, my friend. Lurk it away. Yep, see? The bulldozer was grading everything. Now the paver, he's looking for asphalt. So the paver needs a dump truck that has asphalt for that path, which is right there. Watch. The truck will come in, drive down the footpath here, kind of off to the side. He'll feed the paver. He'll drive away. Paver will start doing work. Oh, he didn't get all the asphalt. We needed another truckload. Have you found any use for the prefab panel roads? I never used them. If you're mass producing prefabricated panels, goats, prefabricated roads make sense. Less resources. Well, easier resources. Only if that's what I've found, dude. Yeah, only if you're making if you have a prefabricated panel area. Knights of the Old Soviet Republic, featuring Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yes. Kenobi. Yes, very good.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I hadn't thought about it, but the prefab panel factory isn't expensive. That might be a fun way to start out. Yep. Look at all the Chevys. All right. Should have Pintos. Just saying. What is the skyscraper going to cost us? 179 tons of steel. And steel is trading at... $785. God, no Pintos. All right, fine. $785 times 179. It's going to cost a lot, but the skyscraper also has population. Here, hold on. Game, don't crash. Let's take a look. Oh. $593 workers, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. So you kind of get what you pay for, dude. We had an old Pinto blowout. It was a piece of crap. Yeah, we got Chevy Vegas. Not much better. Yeah, Chevy Vega is one of the Western vehicles that you can buy. What would you say was the worst overseas car that came to the U.S.? You go. The Vega did not sell well in South America. In Spanish, the name Vega means does not go. That's the Nova. Nova means not going. Yeah, in Spanish. Nova. Yep. Yeah, it's all good, man. You're right. Novas didn't sell well in South America because Nova means not going in Spanish. It's true. I made a Starship-sized reusable upper stage in Juno. Would you say 200 to 300 kilograms of RCS fuel used to flip the stage for a retro burn on orbit is a bit excessive? Should I use less and have a slower flip? It depends, likes. I don't know, Erudite. It really depends on what your use case is for what you're doing. There's really no measurable way for me to be able to tell you this. That's something you gotta figure out, man. Okay, fires extinguish. Do you have bus end stations? Yeah. I don't have one placed, but I have them unlocked, if that's what you were asking. Leaving a lot of crops on the table. I don't like that. Yeah, we're gonna need to wait a little bit. Or we could take a loan out. We could take credit out on building that skyscraper and kind of hope that we make it back from labor exports down the road. Just one more loan, bro. They're working on an economic rework, RJ.
Discovery,
Dish.
go and throttle.
Drill, baby, drill. I don't have oil set up yet, but when I do, oh yeah. Well, they're using the crosswalk. Just... Do you have the export train running? No. What are we exporting? There's nothing to export right now. The trucks are handling my food export pretty damn well. CRV was an actual thing, RJ. Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, Violent, I don't think we need to make any more factories, dude. The whole point of taking out a loan to build the flat would be to get enough population to fill this thing up. Look, that's how short of labor we are on for food. But if we can export, if we get this thing full, we could export food extremely fast, to the point where I don't think that farm would even be enough to get the food plant working. Like, we would have to import grain at that point, but that's okay. Importing grain, because grain has a much lower price, right? If we go back here, food exports at 261, and if we import crops, we can import at 38. So, I want to get... We have the production to make money right now. I don't need to build other factories. That's what I've been trying to say. We have chemicals, explosives, we have food, we have alcohol. We're good, man. We could, if we could just fill these things up with labor, we'd be doing real well. Yeah, it did vacuum up everything. That's what I'm worried about. That one took all the people, and then this one didn't get as much people. That's a municipal bus. It's just moving. Yeah, exactly, Sneaky. That's why we just need to get the food plant up and running. We need to get the food plant like fully staffed and ready to go. Food and distillery, we get those things fully staffed, man, we're paid. Pieces are falling into alignment for Blue. Blue Origin's offshore platform has been spotted. Looks like we're gonna have to do space news tomorrow before NSF, guys. There's really no getting around it. Landing platform vessel 1. The vessel was captured passing through Istanbul. As it was moved from its construction shipyard in Romania, the barge is being outfitted in France. Oh no, we're covering space. You know what's funny? If I minimize the screen, it sounds like EJ's really into a game of Tetris. Yeah, alright. Jeez. I want to build the skyscraper, but we don't have the cash to do it. These other skyscraper, that thing, Uptown Flats, that thing costs like 40, 50 G's to build. That skyscraper is going to cost 200 G's to build. We might need to... I'm thinking we need to take a more incremental approach. I don't... Problem is, I have no idea what flat that is. It's that one. So just flat prefab, 96% quality on the flat. Hell yeah, dude. Copy tool, my dude. Oh yeah, that's absolutely a thing, isn't it? Putting the flats up here is not going to give me a lot of space. That's the problem. Because I designed this to be low density, or at least planned to design it. Are you still maintaining 100,000 export? Yes, yes we are. We are breaking even. We made 6 G's of profit after the fact. Last month. Or this month. We're 6,400 above where we need to be. Remember that number? It says 36,467 right now. It needs to be above 3331. That's the loan interest. As long as we break over 30 G's export every month, we're good. We're making money. And dollars, I have no loans. So anything that's green over there is actually green. There's no really good road connection here. Why don't you buy crops for dollars and make vodka and export for rubles? Because I farm my own crops and I already have that, dude. Yeah, the labor is for food and alcohol. We gotta... I'm just trying to get these things stocked, Violent. You hate the sound so much. Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Go at throttle up, Ghost Rider. 26-month resub. Positive, Ghost Rider. Affirmative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is in fact not full. Let's try that. Now, do we have access to facilities this way? Not really. What happens if I put footpaths down? I'm measuring distance to things. Like, if you build a flat, people are obviously gonna have kids. They need to be in range of the kindergarten and the school. If they're not, you got a problem. Hopefully they're in range of the bus stop. Building that little footpath in there made it so they have access to all three. They got access to the sporting complex, they got access to the hospital. Food would be the only thing that they don't have access to in a location like this, which, you know, we should probably make sure that you could get there. I think the devs are considering to add, starting in the early 20th century to the game, like being able to start in 1920. Do you think it would make the game even better? Yes, absolutely. Yes, it absolutely would. This game should start in 1917. That would be nuts. Oh, come on, that was worth at least a smirk. Gotcha. Yeah, no access to shopping. People kind of need that. Perestroika. Yeah. Dish, I prefer the whole, you know, how about we just don't oppress the people and give them what they need so they, like bread and circus style? Think like Roman Empire. I think that would be... How about we just don't get to that point where, you know, the people can't eat? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Fight through World War II? That would be tough, man. Can you imagine the war effort sapping your manpower completely? Holy crap. That would be actually insane. Now that I'm thinking about it, that would be... EJ just wants to make this game even more difficult. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That would suck. Actually, that dude, nigh impossible is what comes to mind. Dude, even up there, it's in range of heat, sewage, water, electricity. Plus depression is the name of my autobiography. I'm thinking a new flat expansion here would be really good with those style of flats. But the one thing that I'm kind of noticing is that we would need a shopping center up here. We'd have to build a shopping center here, and then we'd have to build footpaths that go down. And the shopping center could be at the hub, maybe with a bus station. Really fumble, huh? Now, these ones hold 110. That one holds 145. And that one is not bad, dude. What's that, Nova? Raising the roof. The Spock is becoming a new VIF 2. Construction is underway and being accelerated. No way, dude. That's cool. Those are some big, The red star actually gets you, Oh, I didn't know that. If you hold over the icon, it shows the range. What? I didn't know that. How have I not noticed this? Oh, that's bullcrap. Hey, S, what's going on, buddy? That was a little while ago. Why not skyscrapers up there to hold more population? Well, Corey, the idea is that I don't have the resources to build that right now. We're on our way. Give me 2 or 3 more months. We probably build up enough profit for it. We're gonna get like 2 Vulcan launches per month, and you want that? Yeah. I'm not gonna say I don't want that. We could always demolish the hotel. That's the old hotel. I built a new hotel to replace it. We could demolish it and probably fit one right here. Buy the steel from dollars? Wait. Oh, okay. Not really space news, just Tori Bruno being cool. Oh yeah, he was... Yeah, he's helping that guy with his 3D model. Hey, can't find it, you just ask the dude, he'll tell you. Yeah, dude, look at what that staff increase did. We're at 130. Yes, make food. Make lots of food. I'm just seeing how much harvest we have left. Yes, RJ, that's right. Don't forget the white gold. How we doing on chemicals? I'm gonna prioritize labor. 3070. Because we're gonna need more chemicals. 67. We're gonna uproot that hotel. I'll build another flat over here. I should be able to fit... We should be able to fit it in there. Let's just take a look. Perfect. It's like it was made for it, man. They'll have a nice view of a fountain and a parking lot. Actually, dude, we're making some pretty decent cash here. Hey, I see you took a time machine back to the Soviet era community planning. Yes. Yes. A happy time. Come on, get up to 100 capacity. Ding, 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 ding. Yes. Very good. How can that face wall if there's hole in it? I do not know. G-Man, yeah, the Biff, dude. Did you see that? They're gonna extend the Spock. I always wondered how, you know, they always said they were gonna use the Biff to stack Vulcan, and I'm like, how? It's not tall enough. And, well, it's tall enough now. Two Vulcans a month. That doesn't suck. No, it's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty awesome, actually. We need 3 Vulcans a month. You'll get no argument from me, pal. Yep. Oh yeah, when you demolish a building, it isn't just bulldoze it and it's gone. You need to actually demolish it, and then guess what? It's gonna make all this crap. Where does all the crap go? You gotta do something with it. Yep. Corey, that hotel over here, this one, I started with it because I wanted to get into the tourism industry, and it quickly became inadequate for how many tourists I get. So we built a bigger hotel over here, and all the tourists have access to that. And this hotel was no longer needed. You could recycle it. If you have recycling, you could dump it. It really depends. Yep, see? 2 excavators are demolishing it, and then I have demo trucks that are pulling away. Then we can put another flat in there, get more people. Come on. I'm working on access to the bus station. That's why I'm commissioning that. Peru is now signed on to the Artemis Accords. Good. Good. All right, now I'm gonna tell them to start working on this stretch of footpath here. He built a 1.8 expendable rocket last night for fun. Nice, looks good. Looks good, RJ. Yeah, kind of got some Delta 4 Heavy or like Vulcan Heavy Centaur vibes that I'm seeing. Am I picking that up right? He almost went Angara. Oh. Very good. All right, Chucky. See you, man. We might, I'm probably gonna play Fallout tomorrow, dude. So yeah, if you're gonna be around for that. If not, we're definitely Fallouting it up next weekend, or next week. Sam, you're getting back into KSP after probably 3 years of not playing. So much coolness I don't remember, like dismantling parts, visors for spacesuits, EVA stuff, really nice. Crazy thinking back, we needed docking port alignment cubes, and then an on-orbit welder to get rid of them to keep the part count down. Yeah, you could just take them off, Sam, yeah. It's a track mobile, Katra, so like 4 or 5 miles an hour, dude. It's not very much. The locomotives that move them are switcher locomotives. That's what track mobiles are. Yeah, this is going pretty good, man. We're meaning to catch a stream of this. I take it City Skylines behind the Iron Curtain. Yeah, Sam. Yeah, I wouldn't write it off as just cities behind the Iron Curtain, dude. This is the best city builder on the market, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Dude, a centralized city builder makes actually a lot of sense. Here, hang on, I gotta open the door real quick. A centralized city builder makes a ton of sense if you're, what's the right way to say it? If you have to control every facet of it, right? And in this game, you have to control every facet, every single thing, dude. This has an economy. The economy reacts to supply and demand. You're not just building a city, you're building out an entire republic. Like okay, let's take food, for instance, okay? In cities, you want to make food, right? City Skylines, you want to make food. What do? Place down some industry, or just import it, right? You place down some industry, you call it a day. It makes food. Done. People eat. Whatever. You want to make food in this? You gotta make a farm. Can't farm in November. Gotta wait until the harvest. From there, you need trucks to grab all the harvested crops. You gotta put them in a grain silo, or you don't have to. You could take them directly here, but these can't store a bunch. Then you have to use conveyor belts. That's what those are. They're technically forklift avenues. You have to use that to move the crops to a food processing plant. And then the food needs to go into a warehouse, and then you need to bring the food to the places where people can eat it or export it, which is what we're doing. That's just to make food and vodka. There is entire production tech trees, dude. So think Factorio. Building industry in this game is like building in Factorio. Yeah. It's like, I wouldn't say it's like City Skylines. This game is like SimCity 4 mixed with Satisfactory or Factorio or something like that. Yeah, it's nuts. You have to manage power, you have to manage water, you have to manage sewage, drainage, you got to do all that. Yep. Sewage has to be pitched. If the sewage isn't constantly going downhill, if the low point isn't your drain, your discharge, I have a discharge into a retention pond over here. If it doesn't discharge into, if the discharge point isn't the lowest point, the sewage doesn't work. It'll back up. It has to be, it follows gravity, which is awesome. That's how it works in real life. Can you make it go uphill? Sure. You get a pump, you need a pump, pump needs electricity. But yeah, Sam, there's all manner of resources in this game, dude. Everything from alcohol all the way to uranium hexafluoride, nuclear power plant. Imagine what the production tree for that is. You can make cars in this game with your industry if you want. You can make cars, you can make airplanes. I'm not smart enough to be able to figure that stuff out just yet. You can make ships. You could have a shipbuilding industry and then sell ships. You could sell cars, license-built versions of cars. In real life, there's a sewage pump outside your apartment because you're in the low point of town, Cass. Yeah? Why is the Soviet game more realistic? I don't know. Do you think I like sitting here showing off that gigantic stupid red star like in the middle of the screen? No. But this is the most realistic city builder around. Dude, it's better than cities. Yeah, it's better than cities. I enjoyed the snot out of this game. Like, okay, Sam, you want to build a road in this. So you start by clearing a path, right? You can clear a path with a dirt road. You want to build a road? Good. You need dump trucks. Dump trucks need to move gravel. And then a bulldozer needs to come and pave it, right? And then a paver needs to come and pave the thing, and then a roller needs to come and flatten it out. Where are you getting the resources from? More importantly, what construction vehicles are building it? See all these construction depots here? I bought every single one. Every single one of these vehicles was individually procured. Excavators, trucks, rollers, asphalt, pavers. Cool thing is that if you notice, one of them is a Mack truck. That's a Mack, it's a Mack cab over. It's an F series. That's an American truck. It's sitting right next to a Skoda. You trade on two currencies here. You can trade on the dollar, you can trade on the ruble. You do either one. You can perform arbitrage here and trade resources between Warsaw Pact and NATO. And guess what? There's a whole living, breathing market. You export too much alcohol, if you export it in mass, price goes down. This game's hardcore, dude. It's hardcore. I love it. It's the Kerbal of city builders. It's one of the gnarliest city builders I've ever played. You turn all the difficulty settings up on maximum, this is SimCity 4 levels of difficulty. Probably even more difficult. This game is legendary, dude. We need to make this game big because it's that freaking good, and more people need to know about it. Yeah, see? They're picking up all the crap, picking up all the demolition. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff left on site. Get a sponsorship deal from the developer. Maybe I should reach out. Oh yeah, it snows and you have to plow the roads. You don't plow the roads, your cars don't move. Yeah, there's that. Forgot about that one. Yeah, Cuddles, this game's legendary, man. I love it. I love this game a lot. Yeah, there go the snowplows. We got most of it. Dude, 50 G's. Into the green, 50. Nice. We're making money, dude. Tory secret spot for Atlas 5. They're not all paved, I don't think. Don't tell Pad Safety about my secret drone. Nice. Did I see that right? Was that an epidemic? Yeesh. I have a fever and the only prescription is more... Our unemployment went up a little bit. The unemployment went up is because the roads aren't plowed. That's just a temporary bump. I'm kind of worried because we just imported something that cost us a lot of money. Yeah. Okay. How much is the radio going to cost? Probably about 500 G's, Contra. That's a lot. The radio tower needs a lot. You should, yeah. Probably next time build that a little bit quicker. Metric, hello, glorious comrade. How goes the Republic? Actually, not bad. The winter might be a little bit rough for us, but... we gotta get these roads paved. Or plowed. Like, they have to be plowed fast. That's why I remember a little while back I invested in these Tatra 813, the 6x6 snow plows, because they plow really quickly. I said so corrected on my initial assumption. It's an awesome game, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's trains, planes, boats, whatever. Helicopters. You want to move, if you want people to get there faster, you could just have them board a helicopter, but that's a little bit more expensive. Helicopters eat fuel. The game starts in 1960, Sam. There's no space program, dude. There's no space program in the game, but the developers have talked about a DLC, a space program DLC where you can make rockets, which I think would be pretty cool. Can't wait to start whistling this music randomly again. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, our unemployment is going down because now all the roads are plowed. Soyuz plant. How awesome would that be? How easy is it to fail at this game? Very easy, John. Very easy. I've failed a bunch of times. Your buses only go like 35 kilometers an hour because you have no bus NED stations. I don't know what that means. Sorry, man. What is an NED? What is an NED station? Yeah, there's difficulty sliders. So if the game looks cool, but you don't want all the difficulty that I'm playing at, you can always shut it down. Why would an end station make a difference? Is this trial and error until you find a solution? I wouldn't call it trial and error. You just kind of got to know what you need to, what needs to be done. Public transit, that's communism. Yeah, I know. That's why we have it. You want me to make this, but I don't understand why I need the end station. Somehow this came up on your feed again. Ugh. I don't understand what the bus end station is going to do for me. This elbow or the L-shaped station right there is... Yeah, that's the right one. That can hold 600 workers on the platform. We're not even close to hitting that thing's capacity. I don't know I don't know, Ando. I'm not familiar with Helldivers, dude. Where did we end? November, we made 17 grand. Look at this shot. It's been linked already, Nova. Yeah, it is pretty cool. You're lucky you don't have to deal with corruption. I can make them face the wall. Your buses are spaced out, and therefore they drive slow. If you have a small end station, buses will park for X time, and therefore they will drive max speed. The elbow bus station is a bus stop, not an end station. Oh. Oh, I get you. Okay. I have no place to fit that stupid thing. Yeah, I get it. The end station does not load passengers, it's just for the buses to stop and refuel. Metric, why would it have a worker capacity though? I see, yeah, bus end stations. Yeah, okay. There's a smaller end station. Also, the end station is in the depot section. Ah, yeah. See, metric might be right there. Opinion, please. What's up? Oof. Yeah, I'm not sure, Forge. I'd have to look at that in more detail. You want the game just for the soundtrack? Can you fit it up by your repair area? Guys, it doesn't seem like the depots hold passengers. Depots do not hold people, no. No, they don't. So, there's only the bus station. There's no... You need a bus stop. Yeah. Yeah, and I can't fit it right there. Alright, well. The name is a bit misleading. Okay. It seems like these end stations are just here for refueling. So, okay, fellas, what you're telling me is if I build the end station, like out here, right, and I tell the buses to go to it, the stop before the end station, they'll sit there, right? Line spacing. Okay, Mishu. Interesting. Okay, I think I got my mind wrapped around it, but I'll wait. We'll wait until winter stops. Repairs if there's a repair facility near it. I have a gigantic repair facility right there, so putting it right there might not be the stupidest idea. I don't have anything in range, Mishu. That's the closest. At least I don't think. I put all my construction depots in range, dudes. And the fire station. For pretty obvious reasons. Pretty good. Elon just announced that he's doing another interview with Tim. Yeah, I heard about that. He tweeted that this morning, I think, Havix. Either that or it was last night. I am excited. I've only been successful with this game when I do super walkable cities, but this is giving me inspiration to branch out a bit. Cars are something that you implement very slowly. Don't buy cars plus use that money for building. I got it. I was just showing it. Dude, relax. Relax. I usually don't allow cars for this general population? Nah, it's, dude, I'm telling you, it's super handy to make up for the inadequacies from the bus. Like, super, super useful. It'll make up for the labor inadequacies, so if the bus can't move, you buy more cars so people just drive down there instead of taking the bus. Is this where TwitchCon is being held this year? Oh yeah. What's going on, man? How go the Star Citizen escapades, Italics? Dude, I rated super late. I fell asleep, man. I fell asleep. I was like, what? Rated super late. How's things, dude? Also, I think that was 2 days ago. I don't know what day it is. Anyway, moving on. Blew some ships up and then I was trying to steal abandoned player ships with your rented space tow truck. All right. Kabuki, you've only seen some very surface level gameplay of this game. How much do the mechanics lean into the politics of everything? There's not much politics. It's more of a city builder at heart. Or, well, a infrastructure builder. Anyway. Etal, how's things, dude? Whoosh. he was talking about the bus terminal in game, Gem. San Diego through 2028, though. That's pretty cool. The whole game is about central planning and planned economics. Yeah, yeah. Like, you don't... There's no, like, policies. Like, you don't do politics. Like, oh, you take this person out back and shoot them. Right? But, yeah, it focuses more on the city building and economics of everything, which is ironic because it's a very capitalistic game. I'm not even kidding. Hey, I'm still deep in COVID-induced brain fog. Yeah, I hear that. And then it is not real Soviet simulator. No, it's fine. It's okay. It's never been tried. We need to make new one with better game mechanics. You're right. We might be able to scrounge enough to get this thing made. And he plans to nuke the capitalist pigs. There's no weapons in this game. That was another DLC that I've heard the, So Soviet version of Tropico, Kabuki, it's much more granular than Tropico. This game is it's a chess game. It's a giant chess game with like 7D chess. It's a little more detailed than Tropico, but yeah, kind of that's the idea. And also it snows. The developers have talked about adding a gun factory. AK-47s for everyone! You've given me shoes! Anyway. Finally, violins are replaced by drunk harmonicas, out-of-tune pianos, and Soviet-era tunes. Oh, you do not like violin? Ital, you're good. Still addicted to earning Space Citizen bucks. You trying to see how big the city can get, or is there a challenge you're working on? Right now, the challenge is, don't fail. Don't fail. Yeah, don't fail. That's the challenge. Don't die. I'm doing okay. Can I have new shoes? Okay, I will work. That's my in real life challenge. Don't die. Yeah. It just works. We are cash flow positive. We're making money, which is great. I'm just kind of waiting. You know what? We'll just zip ourselves through the winter here. Actually, you know what? I don't like playing this game slow. That's stupid. It's open-ended, John. There's not necessarily an end game. Believe me, you're gonna have your hands full just trying to not die. Oh, Nova, it's a good game. You'll like it. We gotta build them better infrastructure. Like Dwarf Fortress, the game ends when the frame rate dies. You're not wrong. It's getting close to Christmas. Are there Christmas tree lots? Christmas implies religion. We are a communist dictatorship. I mean republic. We don't do religion. Actually, that's a gameplay mechanic, believe it or not. I didn't demolish the churches. Because I'm not doing that. Yep. But yeah, you got to be careful about that because people are going to need a church and you can't build churches. Yeah, I agree, W, yeah. No water? What do you mean, no water? (1976) Chernoblyat 6, I believe. At this time, Nova. It said no water, but it was only a small bit. Crime is the big one right now. Yeah, Obel, yeah. We'll build an airport out. I actually unlocked it. We can. I just don't know where to make the damn thing. I thought they had orthodoxy. During the initial part of the Soviet Union, no, they demolished churches. And then they kind of went lax on that over time. I have all that already, Violent. Like I was saying, terraform some space for the airport. That would be the idea, yeah. Yeah, the terrain is very hilly for an airport, Stuart. We're building up the cash. Why do we need an airport, guys? What if you kept the churches but set the visitors to 0? People would complain about not having a church to go to, and that would affect happiness, but eventually it would go away. Because we can. Planes. How about we get the money that we need for this, huh? Actually, I think we have enough. We have enough liquidity here. We're making enough income a month to be able to justify the construction. We also gotta, excuse me, voice crack. We also gotta pull that excavator off. Volkswagens. The Scirocco. Doesn't the central government take money from the city or the way it taxes? The revenue that's generated from businesses air attack goes into the city's coffers, and then the city distributes income evenly amongst its citizens. So, no. Technically, if you want to look at it in a certain way, 100% taxed. You make no money. And then the government distributes it back to you. Think like a completely bastardized version of Social Security. Like Social Security, like, taking over the entire economy. I'm sure someone thinks that's a good idea somewhere. See, someone does. There you go. There you go. No, cats. Anyway, I think we have enough money to make this. Oh yeah, look, there's the cars. Cars are just flying off the shelf. I'm probably gonna wait until the snow goes away. Just because building in the middle of winter kind of sucks, and I don't want to jam up the roads with more traffic. Yeah, Emery. Yep. Cleaned up, looking great. Thank you. How are you, buddy? All right, let's send it. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a problem. Let's at least get the groundworks done. That shouldn't be too expensive. Oh, that was weird. It glitched. That bulldozer was stuck on that demolished building. There we go. I won't commission any of this to be built just yet. You gotta make a T interchange to get it to go 90 like that, or else it has to curve, Obel. It's just kind of how the game builds. How bad is the debt? 1.5. Yeah, this stream we've paid 280,000. Would you say you mastered this game? No, not even close. I would say I have kind of a fundamental understanding. Mastery? Absolutely not. No, not even close, dude. Check this out. It's back. It's back since March. CNC Generals, nice. Cool. Yeah, Sig, for sure. I bet you we have a traffic jam. Oh, no, not bad. There's no military, there's just police. Hey, Sunsea, what's going on? Why do we have a heating problem? $65 is a little chilly. I have courts and jails, yes. Interesting news coming from a job posting. SpaceX is looking for people for SpaceX is looking for people for Pacific Ocean Dragon landings. Thomas, I'm telling you. Vandenberg to the ISS. It's happening. Or at least for a resupply mission out of Vandenberg. Falcon 9 can do it. It definitely can do it. Are we not adequate enough here, or? This game's awesome, Russ. There we go, he's breaking ground on the building. That heating problem is not good. I don't know why that's happening. Any of my heating stations at capacity? No. None of them are above 100%. We should be fine. I don't understand. I need help. I don't know. I don't know. It's good there. It's not... What are you doing now? Don't worry about it. What is it doing now? Yeah, there's another one over there. If we backseat, do we get sent to Gulag? If I say I need help, you don't need to backseat. Like, you don't need to feel bad about backseating. Oh. Why is this such a problem? I think we're, you know what it is, dudes? I can't see anything particularly wrong here. I think we're just kind of at the upper limits of that of the heating plant. Worker shortage with new construction. I have not told any labor to work on this project, dude. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I have heat pumps, dude. Yeah. I think the middle exchanger is overloaded. I don't understand how you can look at those numbers and think that I'm... Power? Maybe? No, we're near no draw on that thing at all. that one, on the other hand. But see, even the drop... Yeah. My power grid's getting stressed. Crap. Uh-oh. The only thing is the electricity. That's the only thing I can think of. We need to upgrade the power grid. What game is this? Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. It's a centralized city builder, and a really damn good one at that. Check the power substations. There must be some stream delay, dude. I've already checked them. You don't have a power plant? You already have the coal. What stream are you guys watching? Am I... Do you not see what I see, or am I... Yeah. They started buying up all the material for this thing. I think I broke something, dudes. I think I broke something. Unless these things aren't pumping fast enough, maybe electrical, but I don't get it. I don't understand. Yeah, sick. All good, man. All good. I got plenty of coal. We got plenty of labor. There's plenty of heat being generated. This doesn't make sense. My electrical consumption is a little bit high. I think, I don't think I can pump the coolant fast enough. But, yeah, the voltage is fine. The draw is not maxing out. That doesn't make any sense. But people are freezing to death, and it says they're not getting heat when they are getting heat. Yeah, the draw is like the voltage is fine. There's no voltage drop, so yeah, everything is at 230 volts. That makes no sense. Are you using small pipes instead of large pipes? I don't remember. I have no idea. Those look large to me. You only have one outgoing pipe from the heating plant. Yeah. Should we have more? One heating pipe is splitting into two. That's the problem. Not enough heat is reaching the heating substations. So more pipes out of the plant? Okay, well. This problem will get fixed when the weather decides to not suck. What game is this? Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. Redbeard, this is one of the best city builders out on the market right now by a long shot. I love this game. But it's really difficult to play. You should pause the skyscraper. I think it's alright. Let's just finish it. Yeah, we didn't have enough to do this over time, but that's okay. This intersection is preventing my labor from getting down there. What the frick? Where are you people going? Oh, they're going to work. Damn. We could just hold out till the thaw. We should be fine. I can work on building a new one of these. We already paid for most of this thing. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, man. Is the construction of the skyscraper taking away your rubles? Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's because I need to buy all these resources. I gotta pause construction. We didn't have enough. We needed to get that number up to like 300 grand or something. We got it up to like 70. It wasn't enough. Yeah, my happiness is taking a dump though because of it. But yeah, audio. It's good to know. Yeah, I sent all the construction trucks back to stop. I'm gonna build out the second pipe here. And then, if we're lucky, we dig up, in the summertime, we dig up some of this. And then we just connect it to those stations over there. You can have 2 inputs for the pump station. Not for the smaller ones. It's an input too? It is. He's right. Look, all the arrows are pointing out. Yeah, those are... Yeah. So... Mishu, could I take this pipe, make it go over here, and then loop it around in there? Could we do that? Or could we just do that? It's too long. That should fix that, and I think that might be the cheapest way to do it. It's gonna cost me about 200 Gs though. Just wanted it to be uniform. I hope that fixes it. That fixes it. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, the snow is gone. Hey, Rallius. Careful, the Knife Road Tower is a huge consumer if you plan to finish it. I'm watching the cache, dude, yeah. Yeah, we need another 90 tons of steel. That's... Yeah, that's 100 grand worth of steel. Rallies, I got you back into playing Fallout. Sorry. Good. I know, I mean consumer of heating and electricity. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, tax, I got you. Yeah, we gotta chill for a second, dudes. We gotta chill again. See, like, even bringing in all that stuff, that almost just killed me. Because that compounded with the stupid heating problem, which, once again, I still think was happening for no reason, which is really dumb. But, what are you gonna do? Refinance the 1.7? What am I refinancing? I'm not sure that's going to lower the payments doing that. I'll commission some smaller projects here. Transfer? We'll have it paid. I'm not worried. Did you assign to the pipes? No, that would bankrupt me right now. It's not winter, so we don't need to worry about that as much. Actually, hold on. I don't want it like curving with the terrain, because if I decide on moving this terrain around a little bit later, we won't be able to because of the pipe. Hey, yes, what's going on? Hopefully that sharp dip won't mess with the fluid transfer. I mean, it's coming from up there. Sneaky, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna be all right. Sorry, I just needed to change something. Yeah, these small construction projects aren't going to be that big of a deal. I think we'll just build out this flat instead. Okay, making good progress. Do we have glorious... We have plenty of, Have you seen the Cosmic Perspective video yet? Yep. Yes, I have. Hey, Vasio, what's going on? It's a residential skyscraper, Abertac. I'm just trying to get more labor so we can... The pre-existing facilities that we have, we need to get more labor to them. I hope you could shoot footage as good as Cosmic. I've been trying to get one of those cameras for a while. That footage is nuts, dude. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. All right, Sun Temple, see ya. Import steel from dollars. Okay. Okay. We gotta wait a little bit, dudes. Build the smaller one flat before the skyscraper. That was the intention, Corey. Yeah. That's what I think we should do. It does sound like RCT. Yeah, that really, really high-pitched one, it sounds like RCT. Stinky, don't ask me how I remember those noises, but yeah. I haven't played Roller Coaster Tycoon in 15 years, at the very least. Yeah, right? It has the laughing, like the right? Yeah. All right. All right. If you take out a $2 million loan, you could pay off all the loans and build the pipeline in the smaller flat. That would, but just why would I do that? That would completely bork my interest rate. And it would put me further into debt. Why would I do that? Sometimes we just gotta be patient. Our interest rate would croak from that, Corey. I don't want to do that. We're making enough income that we can afford to just build it. Interest. I think we with the steel, if we import the rest, yeah, it should be good. What's the price of concrete here? Steel is $5.97. It's dropping on the NATO side of things. What about prefab? Prefab's nothing. Concrete? All right. Importing NATO steel. $57, trading at $5.90 a pop, so 6 times 5, that's... yeah, that's probably not a good idea. You're almost at 7,500. Nice. We need 48 tons of steel. So let's just round that up to 50 tons of steel, trading at $600 a pop. 6 times 5 is 30. Yeah, let me just double check myself because I'm stupid. $30 Gs. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool, yeah. Send it. Should be fine. What's being bought with rubles? A bunch of different things, dude. Mostly fuel. Yeah, importing Soviet steel was stupid. That was dumb. Should have just imported NATO the whole time. Would have saved us a lot of money. Someone keeps buying cars. Cars are helping people get... Cars keep my unemployment down, you dope. Something you gotta do every once in a while. I'm just waiting for when we're gonna take the hit on that steel. $600 people, son. It's a beast, dude. That should fix my labor problems, but we need to make sure that we get that heat pipe done right after that, because all the people that we move into this thing will just freeze. Yeah, we don't want that. They're using rubles. No, they're not. Well, no, they. No, we have to. They have to pour the concrete. That $30,000 hit was electronics. It was an electronics import. See? Doing the math. Yeah, it should be good. We should be able to build both of these. This steel was the big one. Yeah, I see it, Pigeon. Yeah, baby, let's go. What weird balconies. It's New Republic is Born is the map that I'm working on right now, Cuddles. I'm pretty sure. There's only like 4 maps in the game. It's one of the storyline maps that I just chose not to do the story on. Tower crane would really help us here. Yeah, you can buy tower cranes and you have to set them up and they help you build the buildings faster. Yo, Kelly, what's good, man? Fuck you. Not you, Kelly. Oh boy. Earthquake. Yeah, those happen. Fire department. Big dog? Big dog! Big dog! Yeah! Big dog! Seriously though. Seriously though. Seriously though. Put the fire out. Big dog, where are you? Hey, Basso, what's up? Oh, Big Dog saved me. Big Dog! Yes! Oh God, that was clutch. That helicopter came in so clutch. We would have lost that building. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Is there another building on fire? I don't see any other buildings here. I think we got all of them. Big Dog. For a second, I thought the flat was on fire, and I'm like, I thought Nitro Flats was on fire, and I was about to get a little upset. I'm like, no. But it wasn't. Big Dog, it ain't much, but it's honest work. I think it was the big one next to the radio station. Yeah, something else got caught on fire, but they put it out, so... Eh? Yeah, seed those fields, baby! Hello, EJ. Fire reminds me of a song. How can we sleep when our beds are burning? Do you know what it reminds me of, dude? It reminds me of the Ohio Players. We can't listen to the whole song.
Auto insurance all.
Oh, wow. That's great. I gotta look to what's going on with YouTube because it's supposed to be ad-free, but it's not. Auto insurance. You guys know that song? I gotta cut it up because it'll mute the VOD. Okay, that's enough. Oh, yeah. Fire! Did we get a Geico ad? I don't know what it was for. I don't care. Ads are the devil's work. Some of us still remember 66. Execute order 66. Some people reported that if you have ad block on YouTube, the video goes from start to end of the video till you disable it. Yeah. I meant the fires of 66. Oh, believe me. I know. Katra, I wonder what, like, after adjusted for inflation, how much that actually hurt me. We lost 2 grain silos. Grain silos cost what? They probably cost like 300 G's each to build. That's 600 grand in 1966 money. Now, inflation rate from 66 to 76. Oh, man. I lost a lot of money. Yeah, they were full. So, I had 2 grain silos here because I wanted to export crops and also build out food at the beginning of the game. And I spent all my money on farming right away. Both of them burned down in a freak accident. Yep, both of them burned down. In a snowstorm. With grain inside of them. Greetings from Clear Lake, Iowa. Almost time for you to fly home. Cool. 5.8 million in today's money. Ugh. That clip went viral. Yeah, it did. Yeah. Great. If they were full, why didn't they explode? Just curious. Because the game doesn't model that? It did? Where can you see it? Oh. It's around somewhere. Wow, Katra, Ernok, that's weird. Yeah, caveman, that's awful. City's looking good, yeah. We have to, right now, construction is kind of stagnant. Because we need to refurbish the buildings that partially caught on fire. They don't just magically be okay after being on fire. You have to rebuild them. No, there's the fire clip. My construction labor is spread too thin. Yeah, we don't have much in the construction labor pool right now. There we go. Dude, that clip made me so mad. UG, yeah, I was so pissed. I was very, very upset. You don't need to secretly giggle at it. No, I get it. I was very mad. And that's how I knew this game was good, because it pissed me off. That's how I can always tell a good game when it makes me mad. Because a game that I don't enjoy playing, I'll just be like, alright, this game sucks. You know? But a game that's good, oh, it pisses me off. That's how you know it's good, if you get mad at it, because that means you take it seriously. That means you're involved, you're immersed. You know what I mean? Or should I just not swear at my computer when something doesn't go how I want? Oh, the gate! Oh my god! I remember now. The gate! RimWorld is a good game, Caveman. I hate it, but it's a good game. Iron's going down, so if the price of iron's going down, that means the price of steel is gonna go down too. Excellent. Mid, the firefighter's leaving mid. That just, what percentage is the skyscraper? 82%, Pigeon. We're almost there. Speaking of vodka, did you know the word alcohol originated from Aramaic? Like algebra or alchemy. I don't know why, but it blew my mind for some reason. Aramaic, that's really old. Huh? Yeah, that's really old. You know, I thought it was Europe originated. Cool. Do you have 500 people on the map to move? Maybe. It is hooded, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, my construction labor is scattered to the winds. It's working on 4 buildings. 1, 2, 3, and 4, so progress is very slow. I'll take that off assignment here. And that one is actually not assigned. So I'll just have the labor finish the reconstruction on those buildings to get those people all happy. The quality of the flat goes to hell when the building is half burnt. Yeah, I'm probably gonna relocate rural populations, Gaw. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. If I tell them to, Violent, if I tell them to work on the reconstruction, we can, but I'm not going to do that because that'll screw up my labor pool for the other jobs. Don't want that. Chemicals. Hey, Cats, what's going on, buddy? I don't, Ernok. Just wrapped up training for the week. Cool. Hey, Ingram. How's the going? Going just fine. How's it to live in? 68% happiness. Not the worst. Not the best. Okay. Ah, ding. Stop production on the heat plant. That's because of my construction labor. We're pulling too much from that bus stop. That bus stop is the labor line to my heat plant as well. So, at least it gives us some context. Is there a shopping center? Well, Airbatak, I have this. We have the Grand Bodega. Say it with me. Bodega. Yes, yes, very good. I have that one. Is there parking? Yeah, across the street. And then I have this over here. We have the Get Food here. And I made that more like a conventional supermarket, like a Western style supermarket. I wanted to see if it would work. It works. Works okay. The bodega. Say it with me. Bodega. Yes, very good. Bodega. I think Get Food here is what caught fire. Makes sense. Dagobah. Yeah. And fixed. Go web. Privet, comrade. How are you doing? I'm doing just fine. Linguinism. Hey, there it goes. 99, 90? It's just 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. How would you like to paint my butt cheeks? Don't answer. What? I have an answer. No, you don't. It's Windows! It's incredible crap! Bush. Bush. How about we take this Ferrari over to Michael Winslow's house? Get out! Reverse E server? It's Windows! It's the Balmerang. And Kelly, you asked a little bit earlier if I got a new microphone and a new camera. Yes. I have an Elgato face cam and a... Dude, the boom... I got a shotgun mic. I don't know, Kelly, I don't know if you're still here. I got a shotgun mic because I don't like having the podcasting mic, like, right in my face. So I got a shotgun mic that's directional, right? And I got this. AT897. And, that mic does not suck. Yeah. Yeah, they're smoother. Dude, watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Watch. Wait just 1 minute. Look. Oh. See? Smooth. Isn't that nice? Yeah, Bertak, I spent some money on that one. You don't look pale anymore. Thank you. AT2020 cats. There you go. Start the heat pipe. Yeah. Will you be streaming Starliner? Of course. Your head is pale though. Yeah, Pigeon, it's a it's a bald joke. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Jackass. Dude, I still look in the mirror and go, what the hell? Oh, that's me. Very reflective. It's, I'm not bald, all right? I prefer aerodynamic, okay? Aerodynamic. That's what we are, okay? We are close to nice level of happiness. Yes, everybody will have mass rejoice. The baldness really accentuates your headphone dent. I don't have a headphone dent, man. It's just big brain, okay? Just big brain. That's it. Just big brain. It's just big brain. I had to expand the cranial capacity or something. I don't know. Laminar flow there. Yes. Yes. You must construct additional pylons. Yeah, Hooded. It just, it migrated down here. Exactly. Yeah. All right, this is the part where we get slammed with a couple of steel imports here. Where's the steel truck? Oh, look, everyone. Here comes the steel truck to screw us in butthole. We're about to lose money. How much steel does that heat pipe need? $48 grand. About, yep. No, 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 stop it. Stop it, my balls. Stop. Stop. Ow. 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 When's it gonna be my turn? Ow. 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 Make local steel, comrade. Yes, this is the correct answer. Yeah. Ow. 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 What is this? A demo office? The hell did I put that there for? You should consider new projects. What, like that one? Or that one? Or that one? Or that one? Or that one, and that one? Yeah. When you take off your hat. No comment. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that the guy from Dr. No with Jeff Bezos' face just crudely pasted on it? Jeff Brainzos. You should see what I got to do last week as part of my job. It's pretty cool. $50.
$200.
100.
100.
You got a little bit of a crosswind here, Kelly, huh? 50. No, 50. Nice landing. Nice landing, though. There's a little bit of a crosswind there, huh? That isn't you. I'm the one. You're the one filming. Oh, still good. Why? Oh, some dog. Why? It's so close. It's the pipes. It's all the gravel needed for the pipe. You still don't make your own gravel? No. I had an idea to set up gravel over here, but I never did it. We have gravel roads going to it, though. Those are nice. You know? Traffic jam is subsiding. What does 69 stand for? Nothing. Just found out corn chips and chocolate sauce go great together. Well, unless you're into somebody doing a handstand, then nothing. 69 is 44.8% of 154. There you go. It just makes sense. Oh, yeah? The EA. Oh, that's... Okay. It's almost done. Oh. So how long are we timing him out for? Exactly 1 second. Go. That wasn't 1 second. Pay off the 100K? We must have had 100K when you said that. It's actually pretty realistic to have all the old buildings to the side of the new glorious Soviet blocks instead of in the center. Soviet planners like to make new city centers. Leningrad had it for a long time in its master plan, and so did several other examples I can't recall. Well, yeah, you built it in components, right? Like, yeah. Like Epcot. Epcot was good city design. Nobody ever said those guys weren't cooking when they made cities, Vasya, right? Ad time? Roll to dodge? Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. Okay, ready? 17. Go! Okay. Not upset. Not upset. Just found this. Would have been nice. Nerva program was reactivated a couple of years ago. Sea Kraken, they're looking at doing a test of an engine very similar to that in 2026. Lies and deceit. Well, I got ripped off. This RNG is rigged. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? Look, it's almost done. It's almost there. Actually, because the labor was so inefficient, it actually made it so it spread out the steel payments over time, so it's actually not too bad. Like, it didn't knock us out as hard as I thought it would. Nice dice. Come on. Nitro flats. 99. It's just 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 99. Sorry. Shut up, Major. It's that they're installing they're putting the decoration on the top. They're installing, yeah. The poop processes. Almost there. Almost there. The Stalin dispenser is over there by Little Sec. You still switch out the vehicles for the fields? No, I don't need to do that anymore, Mutter. Oh. Oh. Nice. 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 Nice, nice. 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 Nice, 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 nice. 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 Praise be to... Bah! 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 Somebody already moved in. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh. Oh. We could just move this entire city. Yeah, that's a good idea. Damn, that's a big building. Komodo. Thank you for the raid. What city did we just wipe out? I think we wiped out Kylatsk. Koilatsk? Yeah. But there's still people over there, so they will repopulate. What about you? Yeah, see, there's all these tiny little buildings. It should be fine. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Greetings, citizens. You've been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier against Sur and the farming armada. Da 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 da. Wait, Soviet apartment blocks are derived from Bauhaus? Bauhaus? Oh, yeah, that explains a lot. Yeah, I don't like that. They can park over here. You can park at the supermarket. Hope you got food and stuff for over 500 people. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, now we're talking, baby. Yes. Send it. Let's go, dude. Oh, yeah. Now that's a bus station. We seriously got to finish that pipe, though. Where are all my buses? Oh, here they come. Happiness is going down. It'll reverb. Don't worry about it. The happiness is just these people trying to figure out stuff. You know, when they all move in, Pigeon, technically they're all unemployed, and that counts towards happiness. It'll reverb. Don't worry. Did you fix the end station? No, I didn't. No. Nope, we don't need to do that. Gotta finish the pipe, dude. Hey, the other flat's ready to go too. Why is it called a flat when it's tall? Yeah, yeah. It's a good question. I actually think we need to add more buses to this line. Yeah, there we go. It's the bus stations, it's the bus stop thing, Gaw, but I can't, that's what Violent's trying to tell me to fix, but I don't have any space to put it anywhere. We're gonna need to build we're gonna have to build newer parts of the city and roll from there. Yep, it'll go down, Clangbang, and then the happiness will rebound. You only need the end station and to put it on spacing so buses don't leave empty after the pipe, of course. Okay. Do those remote towns need to be taken care of? Nope. They're self-sufficient until I utilize their labor, not via relocation. So if I went and built like a police station over here in Tilovi, now I would need to tend to the city's needs. I call it activating a city. Yeah, see? Down to 2. This needs another bus. This line needs another bus. Cool. All right, let's buy one. Any used? There's a bug. No GM stuff. Unemployment went up to 12, Katra, and then it just went right back down. I gotta be careful because I'm bringing steel in on the dollar. Have you seen this? This is insane. Is this the Cosmic Perspective video? Yeah, I've seen it. I saw that this morning, Jackal. That close-up shot of Super Heavy going away, it's just, oh, wow. I don't hate that. Okay, the short segment of the pipe is almost completed. People are starting to move into that other flat. Good. I wonder, do I have any buses just chilling? Nope. Now we're talking. Look. Oh, that's brilliant. They're both maxed. Go. Oh, yeah. Let's freaking go, dude. So nice, dude. That is so nice. Oh, man. Dude. Stop. Stop getting stuck in traffic, please. It is hooded. It really doesn't suck. It's pretty awesome. I'm very, very happy about this. There we go. Expand. Actually, make that just 10. That'd be fine. Yeah, Jackal, it's awesome, right? Look, dude, we're already building up a surplus, man. It's only a matter of time. You know what? I'm gonna combine them into one intersection, dude. There we go. Yeah, audio. Combining it into one intersection is, yeah, good. Why not a big roundabout? Because of your mother. What's up, man? That's your mother. How's your mother? We actually have 100,000 of something. We have 100,000 of something. I'm actually getting to not be stuck at this game. Sentences. You have like 3 months to build that pipe. It'll be done in time. She's good. Now go get your shine box. What's up, man? How you doing? Time to pay off a no, we can't. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. This game hears you, it's just waiting. It's this freaking game, dude. Game's something else, man. Alright. Alright. Yeah, people are actually moving into that one. Not bad. We'll just let that one naturally grow. There. How's school and kindergarten capacity? Actually perfect. Yeah, it's really not bad. Alright, well this is the part where we just get hammered on steel. On a steel price. July 1977. It's weird that your tiny republic can affect the market gameplay reasons, I know. It doesn't affect it too much. It does affect it, though. What are you researching? Solar power. Oh, there it is. There it is. Ow! Please stop. Please stop. Oh God, there's 3 of them. There's 4 of them. My wallet. My wallet is dying. It's still going down. Oh, you too? No, bread truck will help us. Bread truck, save us. Monkas. Is still going down. Help. Oh, my balls. Ow. I'm being kicked in the nuts repeatedly. Steel is expensive. EFT equals kicked in the balls repeatedly. Yeah. Actually, I think we'll be okay. I think we have just enough. Please, 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 please. Can't wait to see the steel industry flourish in the future. Thanks. You need in-house steel production. You're not wrong. All right. Good thing we didn't buy that frickin' bus. Don't forget about aluminum. Yeah. How's our crops doing? Right, Hooded? Yeah. We may have to pause construction. We don't have the time. Air attack. That way when you play F4F, your guy can come here and raid it. What is going on here? You have tourism? I do, actually, yeah. Now, all the resources have been delivered for that. We're up into the 6 figs again. How long we're gonna stay there? Don't know. Yeah, lit walkways is the fastest and the furthest as well. Yeah, I saw it, Sig. It's we'll switch that to a lit footpath and we'll see what happens. Almost done. Has Twitch been laggy for anybody else today? I haven't seen much guitars, no. Bye, Pigeon. Ah, interesting. Huh. Guitars, I'm not doing that. I haven't heard anything as well. Then that's pretty much the absolute worst case scenario. Alright, so what do I do with this thing? I just add this to a bus route? We just add it? That's it? Well, there it is. It's at the end. Whatever that did, it wasn't loading anybody. I still don't understand how those work. I added one of the crosstown buses. Thanks, Whack. Rangers or Panthers tonight? Rangers all day. Frick the Panthers. There, I said it. Dearest, you know what the funniest thing is? You know what the funniest thing? The funniest thing about, you know, I'm watching, you know, when the Panthers are playing the Bruins, I'm watching home games for the Panthers. You know, when the Bruins were playing there, or when the Rangers are playing there, and people show up to the stadium in scarves in Florida. And like coats in Florida. Okay. 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 Sure. All right, let's skip the conversation. First of all, piss off all of you, you're wrong. All right, yeah, when I go to a hockey game, I wear a hoodie at best. At best. People are like wearing winter coats because it's Florida and it's funny. The idea is that people that come from live in a warm climate shouldn't be playing hockey because it's hilarious. No, that sailed over your heads. The Rangers are going to beat them. I hope they do. Frick the Panthers, all right? I hope they choke like they did last year in the Stanley Cup. Next conversation. Oh, if the Rangers... Oh, I agree. I don't like them. But I don't like the Panthers even more, so... Scarves, though. All right. The Vikings wear shorts in winter. Yes. You're rooting for the Rangers because your Blackhawks suck. I want Edmonton and New York in the Stanley. That'd be amazing. That'd be really good. Bendigo, glorious return of... Oh! Star. Go Stars. Yeah, we need to get that, like, rebuilt, like, now. The farm didn't burn down, it's just old. Yeah, we need to get that reconstruction done, like, yeah, they should do that, like, now, like, highest priority now. Like, stop doing whatever you're doing and fix that immediately. Oh. Yes, but as far as hockey goes, I blame Disney for my taste in team. Quack, quack. Dude, the explosives factory is working actually pretty good. Wait, why is that guy moving crops? Oh, he's moving into the kind of chemical plant. Got it. Is there an overlay for where? It's on the main menu screen here, or on the building menu. Wear and tear is right there. That thing is pretty toast. It probably would be okay. It probably would survive it, but that's not that bad. We just need to get it done. My construction crews should be able to bust that out pretty fast. The music's awesome, Dark, right? They start to freeze at 70. I can't say much. I root for the Kraken. Oh, Trenton, the Kraken? What the hell's Bowie supposed to be? Bowie isn't a Bowie. That's the... Kraken, you named it Bowie. Is the tall building staying populated? Yeah, it's fine. Took your kayak to work today. What? No way, Hellfish, really? That's crazy. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. Given the wear and tear on it when they took it apart, I was like, okay. Nice. How's the transport via train rather than trucks going? Good. The train will clean that out in like 2 seconds, dude. How much capacity does the train have? Yeah. Yeah, the train can hold... Yeah, we gotta wait a little while. It's funny the trucks can't move it fast enough. Well, let's just say we max this out, Gaw. 172 and 172, right? That's 344 tons. 344.5 or 0.48 tons, right? Is that... Can we move that with this thing? What is 172 divided by 37? 4. So we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Oh. Well, I technically haven't exported much. Yeah. By the way, you didn't put the sewer next to the playground, right? Wait, what? No, sewer's over there. My discharge vent is over here. The Stalinator 5000. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. I have to assign a... I have to assign a distro. Yeah. I am. All systems, yeah. Yeah, Mutter, put it all the way up there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what would happen if you did that. I don't think you can. With enough pumps you could, yeah, right? But you still have to place it in water. Might be time to build the next chemical plant. Yeah, might be high time to do that. Wait a minute, where are my alcohol trucks exporting? That one's going to Lickable. This distro will tell me. Yeah, Xanon. Okay. Food is going to NATO. Alcohol is going to Warsaw Pact. Yeah, I have it set up that way right now. Good. Farm is going to be rebuilt in time for the harvest. So what are we going to do about this? You may want to build the steel mill so you don't be biting the income costs from importing steel. I don't know how many times I need to explain this to you, Stuart. It's not just building the steel mill. It's not just building the steel mill. Where are the resources coming from? Right? Where are the resources coming from to feed the steel mill, not just to build it? Where's the labor coming from? I don't have the labor. We don't have the labor to do it. To get the steel mill working on with any reasonable amount of resources so I could export it and actually make money off of it, I would need to duplicate this. That's how much labor you need to run the dang thing. And all of its paraphernalia. It's not something that I can just belt out willy-nilly, you know? Yeah, I'm trying to just save some money. How are you getting the food in the train? We'll get the trains queued up and then we'll figure that out later. There we go. Yep. There we go. It's gonna do it. And the trains will basically just... Yep. Trains are sitting there loading. Okay. Let's see what happens. Hey, Battle. Glad this game is getting a big update. I honestly want to play it, but I can't get myself to start over again. Dude, yeah, in case anybody else is wondering, they announced 1.0 for this game is coming out in late June, so I think it's like the 20th. Dude, I am hyped. Well, next week should be more excitement, guaranteed. If you know, you know. What will be added in 1.0? Any new buildings and cars? I don't know exactly what is going to be added. I'd have to go look. They should be moving it. Yeah, the trains. Yep. One of them started to do it. The other one should start to do it right now. Yep. I don't know, Journey. Okay, then I know you cannot use the local people because of how close they are to the current city. But I bet the coal and iron is cheaper straight to steel. But I bet the coal and iron is cheaper compared to just straight up buying the steel. Then you have local... Then you have a local amount. As for the labor, maybe a small town to help out with production for not uncommon towns spring up production base, right? Up for production base, right? Yeah, that takes planning and time, Stuart. I'm telling you, I want to do this. I need to stabilize. We need to stabilize, and we need to make profit so we can deal with that. Understand? I'm agreeing with you. But I just can't do it just yet. You said like, oh, but it's not just you. A couple of people said like, oh, build a steel mill. I can't because I don't have the cash. We don't have the liquidity to venture to do a project like that just yet. Give me some time to stabilize and I'll do it. Oh yeah, I hear you, but you should build a steel mill. Okay. Yes. Yes. They might add weapons production for a DLC smoked. There's no weapons stuff right now. Lewis Hamilton is on Hot Ones. Oh, cool. That's pretty neat. This should save hardcore on fuel, because the trucks are only driving over here and back. Yo, FX, what's up, man?
Going throttle up.
56-month resub, thank you. Dude, we're producing all this food, but we're not seeing the fruits of the labor here. Holy cow. How much is the alcohol train? 10 tons. Greetings, fellow wall facers. Happy time! James. Hey. Hey. Dread all moved and settled in, taking the train to see the Cubbies tomorrow. Oh, wow, look at you. Cool, man. All right, Violent, thanks for all your help today, buddy. I'll see you later. I'll figure out how to do this at some point. Here we go. Just send the bus there as an endpoint and that's it. So, okay, this right there, that's what you want. That right there. All right, we'll see what it does. Baltic Ferry, cool. Okay, we'll try it. The only problem is that we need more buses now. Oh, nice. I did supply it with fuel, yes. All right, we'll see what it does. Man, that's a lot of alcohols. That's a lot of alcohols. Have you eaten? What do you mean, Gaw? Eaten? No. No. I'm still doing intermittent fasting. I don't eat. No, that's on purpose. Don't worry. We are good to go, dude. I've lost I don't know, like 12 pounds or something. Don't worry, I'm doing it healthy, making sure not eating crap, etc., etc. Yeah, yep. Yep, we'll do it more. I'm down to I'm just doing one meal a day, dude. He's gonna gain it back on the trip. Oh, intermittent fasting? Sure. Keep fluids up. Yep. Just coffee, water, and then I have Brimo's parents bought this when they were here. It's a half and half. An AP. That's it. That's all I've had today. Cup of coffee, bottle of water, and half. That's all. And then I'll eat after the stream. Yep. Yeah, that's the problem. You do it when you're doing intermittent fasting, you get yourself into a groove and then you just stop. Guys, I was like 261 at the beginning of this year because of the holidays and stuff. 261. I'm 249. I was 249 on the scale this morning. Crazy, right? Just get you some Ozempic. You don't need drugs to lose weight. Nice, bro. I'm down from 235 to 185, mostly just hitting the gym and not eating garbage. Yeah, Grable, I'm not eating crap, and I'm intermittent fasting. I need to lose weight, dude. And I need to stop with the sugar. And I know this has sugar in it. 35 grams of this stuff. Per container, 140 calories. 66% of this is frigging sugar. Can't eat that. I can't drink that. Not that I would on the regular, I just have it because Brimo's parents bought it and they left it here when they were here. But yeah, not eating crap, lower sugar intakes. Everybody's different. This is not diet advice. It's probably won't work for you. What works for me won't work. Usually doesn't like work for other people. You know what I mean? The trains are most definitely saving me on fuel. I don't use mods. That's pretty good. Yeah, the trains are we're most definitely saving on fuel. Train is way more efficient. Stock playthrough all the way. Yeah, buddy. Train's doing frickin' work, man. Derek got himself a new tractor. Well, I'll be dipped. Basically, stop eating grains, seed oils, and added sugars, and my diet was only meat, fresh fruit, vegetables. Went from 240 to 180 in a matter of 6 months. I was freaking out. It's just, yeah, dude, it's just eating right. Like, I make jokes about eating vegetables and stuff, dude, but hey, man, I want some broccoli with my damn steak. Give me some mashed potatoes and broccoli with my steak. You know what I mean? Ruble's getting low. It's just because this train is... Yeah, we should probably send it. Go. Yeah, man. Get some good vegetables. Good vegetables with your steak. It's delicious. Steak with onions and peppers on it, I'm in. I'd like a steak with a side of steak, please. The game changer once just being able to count calories once you get used to it. Yeah, exactly. Just find a plant that fills you up. Simple as that. Like corn. Corn will fill you up. And it's tasty. It's corn. It has the juices. That's how it be, dude. Green beans will do it. Peas, sure. Peppers. Peppers will fill you up. Absolute broccoli. Can't lose. Just simmer just soak the broccoli in butter and it's delicious. I gotta stop. We gotta stop. We have to stop. It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? It's time to stop. Where are your parents? It's time to stop. Crap, he's onto us. Shh. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, alcohols. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Peppers are Everest. I don't know, like what happened. Like I never used to like peppers, and then just one day my brain did something strange. I was just like, I was at a sub shop, right? Like a sandwich shop. And they were like, you want a steak and cheese? You want onions and peppers on it? I'm like, yes, I do. And I had it, and it was frigging delicious. Now I like peppers. I don't know what happened. Don't know. It's very strange. I was just like, you know what? Yeah, that sounds actually really tasty. Hey, Gaff, what's up? Yeah, I don't know what happened. That happened like, I don't know, maybe a year ago or something. Now I'm like, put onions and peppers on it, put all kinds of crap on, put everything on there, let's go. You know, like, it's to the point where I have to remind myself, because like, I used to be a picky eater, right? Used to be, long time ago, like, but the peppers thing was actually fairly recent. Now, like, I still have to look at a menu and constantly, like, if I'm in a restaurant, I have to look at a menu and constantly remind myself that I like this stuff. Like, I was at a restaurant with Primo's folks the other day, and there was steak with peppers and onions on it, and there was all kinds of crazy stuff on it, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I like any. Wait, I like all of this. Yeah, I'll have that, thank you. And it was, you know what? It was friggin' delicious. It was delicious, delicious. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what changed up here. I didn't like make it a thing to be like, you know what? I'm gonna like peppers now. Like what? Like a year ago, like you talked to me like a year and a half ago at this time, I'd be like, no, I don't like peppers. No, I don't like peppers. But now I'm just like, yeah, let's go. Jalapeno me, baby. Let's do it. You know, like I don't know what that's about. Like that's really weird. Yeah, Sig, I don't know what that's about. It is kind of weird, huh? Yeah, the pre-made stuff. It's awful for you. I tried playing this game. I kind of struggled. So to see how well developed your cities are is honestly crazy. This took a lot of time and a lot of failure, world. The spicy is a challenge. I can do spicy. I can do spicy. Not too spicy, though. Too spicy, I'm like... you know, like... What are you gonna do? Stop buying bread and learn to bake? I can make bread. That should just mean the train should stop. Yeah, okay, it's got us agreeing. Wait a minute. How come that's not changing? Really, Everest? I mean, dude, I believe it. The way I think about things is completely different than how I thought about things. Like, some things have stayed the same, but there's just, like, I don't know, you go to EJ 10 years ago, procrastinator extraordinaire, like, I will do anything to get out of doing something. Nowadays, no, I just go and do it. You know why? Like, because it got to a, I mean, I don't know if you call it puberty or growing up or whatever. I'd just say I'm learning how to do life better, I guess. Right? This, don't get me wrong, this wasn't recent. This took a long time to figure out, but I would go through all this mental gymnastics to get out of doing something, and then I realized one day that if I just went and did it and got it done, it's way easier. Like, I don't know why it took my brain this long to find out that the straight line between two things is the shortest distance. Like, I would do these mental gymnastics and go out over here and come back around. Like, just go and do it. Like, that's not something EJ from 10 years ago would do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's growing up or puberty or what, but yeah. Just go do it. Why? What's the problem? Like, I used to be, dude, straight up. You want to hear something weird? And I could talk about this now because it's not weird. I mean, it is still kind of weird. I was afraid to call people. I was afraid to call people on the phone for the longest time. I got out of that probably when I was like 27 or 28. Like, nah, probably even a little bit longer. I'd say 30, so like 2018. Yeah, and I used to hate calling people. I know I can't call them. They're gonna yell at me. I can't call them. I can't call. I don't, like, one day I was just like, dude, one day I had to call like the bank or something. I don't remember the exact instance. I had to call the bank, and I just picked up the phone and I'm like, yes, hi, bank. This is EJ. Can you check my money, please? Tell me how much I have. Oh yeah, EJ, you have 30 grand. All right, cool, thanks. I wish I had 30 grand. All right, cool, bye. And I hung up the phone, and I'm just like, the hell? Wait, did I just do that? What? I didn't even think about it. Just happened. It's weird, man. I don't know. Yeah, used to be afraid to call people. I'll just call whomever now. I don't care. Yeah, the phone gives you super anxiety. I used to be like that. Yeah, about 6 years ago, afraid to call anybody. And then I don't know, just one day I did it and I'm like, that really wasn't that big of a deal at all. All right. Like I hung up the phone and had a coming to Jesus moment. I'm like, why was that not weird? I don't know, man. You grow up, stuff happens. It's just easier, just go get it done, simple. Like today, Bree asked me we have the mobile cell things, right? Because we're not just gonna use Starlink for EJ and Ernok's Excellent Adventure, right? We have those cell things, and Brimo was like, you gotta find the cord for one, you gotta find the cord for it. And it was in a box that was under a bunch of other boxes in my office. Oh, I also found this. Here, I'll show you. I also found this. Yeah, just have that. I have that up on the shelf, by the way. And I went and found it right before the stream. Just went and got it. Brought it back down. No big deal. What book was that? You missed it. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, Vidget, hated phone calls. Now working recruitment and calling people is my job. That helped you get over it. Yeah, just call. People aren't... The worst case scenario is getting an answering machine. Here, I'll show you another one. Let's see. Let me find a good one. Give me 1 second. This one's pretty good. Good book. Good book. I still am having trouble with the signals here. Yeah. On stream reading when? Published in? I don't know what you're talking about. How much grain do we have? Man, Violent, that son of a gun was right. That bus stop really helps. We're flooded the labor pool. Holy crap, we're actually filling these systems to capacity. Huh. Do we have any way to confirm the dates for Starliner and Starship? Starliner, hell yeah, Ismic. Noontime. Noontime on Saturday. You got a Saturday stream from your boy here. Oh yeah, I'm streaming on Saturday. I'm missing that. What signal do you have after the train cargo station? Nothing, King. I think the solution here would be to isolate it to its own block, dude. Noontime Eastern. So it's 12:25 p.m. On Saturday. That would be 25 minutes after my normal start time. I'm gonna be here earlier than that. I gotta figure out when the coverage starts, and yeah. Oh yeah, we're watching people launch into space. I'm not missing that. Now, Starship, no earlier than the 5th. So that should be next Wednesday. Set a standard signal after the cargo station then. I don't have any tracks down here, that's the problem. Or can we... Oh, dude, this is way better than the trucks, dude. Like, way better. Holy crap. Look at all the money we're making up for the fuel efficiency. That's nuts, dude. Trains are, I mean, trucks are awesome, but trains are just bigger, longer trucks that are, yeah, cooler. I mean, I like all of them, to be honest with you. I like everything. NASA coverage starts at 8:15. I'm gonna be here, mate. Trains don't care about snow. That's a very good point. Should we set the rail builder loose again? Can you build family plots with... Can you build family housing with garden plots? This is the smallest flat you can build, Plotrick. It's a duplex. So like a 2-family home. That's the smallest one you can make. No garden plots. That would be cool, though. The pipeline for heating is all set, Corey. Yeah, we're good. Skyscraper's made. Secondary flat is actually... People are moving into it. Yeah, okay. Yep, placing those signals there is good. Now that means what we should do is set these to a mixed signal. Or no, a chain. Chain signal is what we want there, if I'm understanding this right. There. Like, and you just got home from a bit of driving. I did some parallel parking practice, and damn, that's tough. All right, hold on. All right, real quick. Life hack time. Here's the road. Okay, here's your parking lanes. Okay. Car here. Car here. Nah, this model sucks. Whatever. Let's just say there's a car here, right? There's a car here. You're trying to parallel park in this area. Here's how you do this. Okay, so I live in a psychotic hellhole. So when my car gets to this point right here, I turn the four-ways on, the flashing lights. All right? just because. So that's so the person behind you doesn't tailgate you, right? Doesn't tailgate you when you go to try to do this. They should figure it out. All right, so put the flashers on. Fly can drive the car. Don't stop right here. Don't stop there. Your car can't do this, right? Don't do that. Drive it all the way up here. Get your car aligned with that car. Trust me on this one. Start backing up. Turn the wheels. Right? And back in. That's the easy part. When you're backing up here, you watch right there. Okay? Do it slowly. And once again, you have your flashers on, so the person behind you... You don't need to put your flashers on. They're probably not going to ask you about it in the driving test. You don't need to worry about it. The key is to get parallel to this car. Get parallel to that car. Trust me on this one. Put it into reverse. Turn the wheel. Turn the wheel as the car starts rolling back. Don't turn the wheel when the car is stopped. Okay? Now, your car will get to about here. When your wheels basically align to the back of the car or the back tire, it really depends on the car. Basically, when you get to the back half of the car, turn the wheels in the other direction. That's when you turn it in the other direction. So your car will do something like this. It'll go straight back, it'll turn. That's when you turn the wheels again and you'll back up. That's how you do it. Getting aligned to the other car is the key. Trust me on that one. That's the key to doing it. You want to learn how to parallel park, get aligned to the other car, start backing up. When your front wheels align with the car's basically the back wheels, turn the wheel the other way. You'll get in there every time. All right. Pretty much, Ismic. Yep. That's it, dude. That's the key. It doesn't seem like it works. It seems counterintuitive. It seems like there's no way that car is going to get in there, and then you park and you're like, how did I do that? Trust me, I delivered pizzas in the city. I'm good at parallel parking. I've done it a lot. You know how much it sucks delivering pizzas in the city? You don't want to double park. You double park, someone's going to hit your car. Did a lot of parallel parking in my day. With Freb, no less. I did deliver pizzas in the 59. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Freb's actually a really short wheelbase. It's not that bad to parallel park. It's actually easy. It's a short vehicle. The truck is actually pretty small. It's a tiny, tiny boy. Understood. It's just really tight. It's like bumper to bumper where the exam wants you to parallel park. Don't worry about it. It's not close. It just looks like it's close. Now the same sort of truck would be the size of a bus. Hellfish, I was wheeling around my my dad's truck the other day. It's 2020 2020 F250 Power Boost. Or 2021, I forget. That thing, yeah, no. Somehow that truck feels heavier than driving my F250 around. I don't know what that's about. The thing is just floaty. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It just feels like you're driving a gigantic honking vehicle. You don't necessarily feel that with the 97. The 97, like, yeah, you don't necessarily, yeah, it's weird. It's hard to describe, but yeah, I got in and I'm like, huh. Meanwhile, the 97, dude, that thing just floats. It's a pleasure to drive. I had it out on the streets, you know, making loud noises, not going fast because that would be bad. Yeah, you dead 2014 Silverado's the same way. Yeah, dude. It's very strange. Strange behavior. Yeah, air attack. Yeah. Better hear the exhaust is done now to finish the paint. Make money! Dude, I can't believe that. Look at how much we're saving on freaking fuel. That's crazy, dude. Like, hang on, I gotta look. Let's compare last year. Let's look at March. So export 155, 164. Now let's go last month. No. Hold on. I didn't do that right. March, alcohol, 41. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this is a better way to do this. President will love you for saving fuel export. I think it's the sway bars. Oh, woke up, there was water in the exhaust. Oh, we understand it very well, Everest, just not in the way that you understand it. It's great for moving cargo. Trust me, our freight rail network will put yours to shame. Because it does. Your passenger network's way better than ours, though. But our freight network's better than yours. Just saying. You're also going through supplies faster. Well, crops, yeah. Going to build some more tracks? Yeah, maybe. I want to pad the funds up for a little bit, Corey. Yeah, there you go, Hellfish. That's a good way to look at it. Guys, I'm gonna put a bus station here. I'm gonna put it here so the buses don't have to drive past the bus stop all the way up here, back and go. This is on the way. Elias Fast, hey, can I upload a photo of my city? Some inspiration for you? Yeah, if a mod could give you link perms, that'd be awesome. Yeah, you had to wait until the mods permit you, Elias, but I can see the link anyway, dude. Wow. That's a bigger city than mine. Damn, dude. That's no joke. It looks like an industrial city, dude. Yeah. It's a 50,000 pop city. Tourism will make you rich. I already have tourism. Jeez. That's awesome, dude. Kind of puts my city to shame. Elias, are you playing on maximum difficulty? Yeah, realism is on, but I disabled weather, water, and recycling. Ah, okay. Gotcha, man. It's still impressive nonetheless. Pollution is active. Everything is on complex. Criminality is hard. Yeah. Yeah, Kabuki, I had to... Yeah. RE, the driving in Boston, I had to deal with massholes the whole time, dude. It sucked. It sucked, dude. We're making money. Stuart, if you're out there watching the stream, bud, yeah, at this rate, we will steel mill it up sooner rather than later. Heck, if I put the steel mill out here, build out that train line to it, buy another locomotive, just import the resources and bang it right out. Up there in Massachusetts. Yep, Massachusetts. Something like that. Lots of mods in your city, though. Mods are fun. Oh, well, of course. Bush. Yeah, people are impatient, Flykin. Let them go. That's my one big bit of advice. People are impatient. If they're in a rush, just let them go. They're an idiot. They'll crash the car because they're in a rush. Just let them go. Not worth it. Don't forget to, invite workers from other regions of the Republic. Actually, the thing is growing like crazy by itself. Open lane to the left of you, Kelly, right? Yeah, that pisses me off too. People that tailgate in the right lane and people that don't pass in the left lane. The left lane is not an express lane. It's a passing lane. I.e., if you're in the left lane and there's not a car to your right-hand side, get out of the left lane. Not rocket science, bros. Not rocket science. It's not hard. Logic loop. Is there a car next to me? Yes. Speed up and pass them. Repeat. Logic loop. Is there a car next to me? No. Get into the right lane. This is somehow lost on people. I don't understand. All right. I don't even have the steel mill unlocked. Do we have solar? Was I doing that solar? Oh, yeah. But my turn is coming up in 3.5 miles. Then slow down. Like the joke, a good driver sometimes misses their exit. A bad driver never does. Yeah, Kelly, I don't know. People gonna people. Another one I like is that a lot of people in the cemetery had the right of way too. That's pretty good. I agree. Conundrum, yeah. I'm with you on that one. That I didn't put anybody in that. That's just people moving into it. Yeah, don't you understand though, chat? These people have places to be. Cool. Yeah, Wrecker, this game's fantastic. Workers is amazing. What are you gonna work on next? I don't know, man. I think we need to start giving people cars so all this population could just drive down there. At least, well, in the meantime, while we're doing research and stuff, we also, I mean, we're buying down the loans, which is good. We've bought down 300 grand today, which is pretty nice. Did you supply water and vehicles to the repair station near the explosives factory? Vehicles, yes. Water, no. I think the throughput in trains is nice. Try cargo planes. Yeah, Tiny, you're not wrong. Yeah, Klotrick, I mean, I don't want the pollution to screw them up too bad, so they're about a kilometer away. And I could afford, we could put another industrial site down here. I'm not using those fields. Happiness is at 70. More than nice. We'll buy more trucks for that later. All right. Looking good, dudes. Looking good. Real good. Yeah, Quatric, company towns are a thing over here. Yeah, not so much recently, but yeah, that's absolutely a thing. Imagine the state buying cars to get you closer. We'll see. I'm gonna widen the road out here and see what it does. That was a bad design on my part. Right as the construction equipment arrived. Interesting. Yeah, the bus station makes a lot of traffic, dude. I'm not sure how to fix that. Thinking, what else could we make? We could get the fabric factory going. My unemployment is quite high. Clothes make more than explosives. Oop. Game. Hello. Yeah. We have enough to set it up. I just don't know if I have the labor. Fabric factory needs 300 people at the very least. Or 100 people at the very least. Each clothing factory needs 80. 3 shifts at 8-hour lifespan, right? 8 times 3 is 24. So that's 480 plus 300. Needs 700 people to get this thing going usefully. So it's not too bad. Another skyscraper would probably do me right. You make an employment buffer of light industry. You could do wood, gravel, stuff like that. We could do concrete or a brick factory. I'm thinking. Close would probably be the easiest thing to set up, dudes. No, nothing in particular. I'm just thinking where we want to go with it, Elias. I kind of completed what I want to do. Mechanical components, electronics, and small vehicle manufacturing can be built in walking distance to towns. What has this game taught you? Project planning is underappreciated. It still pollutes though, Elias. It's not... So are budgeting skills. Yeah. Okay, I guess that makes sense, dude. Hey, we unlocked solar. Cool. So let's think about this then. Engineering for mechanical components. Mechanical components, we'd need to import steel, but honestly, that's all right. So what? Who cares? No, don't import it, do it. Well, if we're gonna make steel, we need introduction to metallurgy. Metallurgy. Got a lot of space right here for low pollution stuff, if that's the case. We could put a lot of good stuff right here. The only problem is that that's the only road to get to it. So we might have to think about this for a little bit. The only thing you import is crops. You'll need it all the time. Interesting. Interesting way of looking at it, dudes. Have you considered a spoke wheel layout for a city? Air attack like Epcot. I thought about it. Yeah. The uranium processing plant is actually super low. I could just straight import uranium ore and refine it. What's the price difference, just out of curiosity? We import uranium ore and... Wow. There's a catch. There's got to be a catch to this. It uses a lot of power. It uses a lot of uranium ore, and it makes it a lot of waste. Wow. Jeez. Yeah, but see all the waste? Oh no, that's just the containers. Hold on. Well, I have it unlocked, Elias, yeah. I already tried this. I wanted to make uranium hexafluoride. Because your UF6 is even crazier. We don't even need a uranium mine. Bring in the uranium via train, refine it into oxide, and then make UF6. If we make UF6 with some chemicals, right? Yeah. Now, like, I already was going down that road. But I just need we need a good way for people to be able to drive over here. It takes 34 tons of uranium to make 1.7. Yeah. But if we get a locomotive and some train cars, hey, we're 6 figures across the board. Cool. Yep, that's good. That's not a thing anymore. We started the day 1.7 in debt, and we're 1.3 in debt now. So, doing okay. They're not in range, Zuna. I'm just gonna go back to the way that I had it. I put the bus end station in the wrong spot, dudes. Actually, I mean, I really didn't. All right, hang on. Let me try something. Do that and do that. Why are you going all the way up there? Good. That's it. Cool. Let me adjust my distro again. I figured it out. I didn't have the waypoint in the right spot. Good. Now on their way back, the buses will stop. That shortens the bus route. Hey, dude. Wow, old school air attack. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. Old school. Are we gonna watch Double Dare while we're at it? What about Family Double Dare? Nice. You still want a piece of the aggro, Crag? Do you have it? Gods! Do you have it? Gods! Nice. 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 All right. What about Legends of the Hidden Temple? With your guide, Kirk Fogg, and here he is now! Thank you, Olmec! No? Great shows, dude. What about Pete and Pete? Anyone? Pete and Pete? Anybody? Yeah. Hey, Sandy. I'm Marty, the strongest man in the world. I don't know, Mutter. It's really good TV. King of the Road episode. Yeah. No, Everest, never. I've seen people play that game, though. Did you eat a lot of paint chips as you were a kid? Why? No, Rizik, it's all good. Here, I'll do you a solid. Also, A+ for the Tommy Boy reference, but I don't like sitting there and looking at the spam over and over again, so like if I type that, So I got you. I got you. Fishing North Atlantic is cool. I've watched people play that. It's pretty awesome. It's Farming Simulator, but with fishing. And the boat models are very, very cool. Yeah, have it connected to a repair station. That's why I put it up here. Couldn't put it in range. All my construction depots are freaking next to it. Interesting, Suna. Okay. All right. Roads. We got to figure it out. Another good show. We got to make a quick way to get down there. And for uranium, we're gonna getting the train line in here would be preferable. Yeah, you can't do that on television. Huh. I just need to find a way to get a main road down here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 1.0, dude. Should be pretty good. EJ, you likely talked about this, so don't linger on it. Were you able to talk to the devs, KSV2, about the recent announcement? I've been stonewalled, Riz. Nothing. Radio silence. Nothing. And I mean nothing. Sucks. Sucks, dude. Sucks a lot. Yeah. Straken, I think you're right. I think they're toast. I think that's, yeah. Yeah, Porter, I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. I had about an hour-long conversation in chat. It's at the beginning of this VOD. That was the old save air attack. I never fixed it. Yeah, I got nothing to say. Pretty sure, Kelly, yeah. This place looks like a trash peninsula. Yeah, local, that's... Chat was, like I said, local, it's what I said at the end of that whole discussion, dude. Well, you guys made your voice pretty damn clear for what you want from this stream. I think that message was pretty straightforward. Yeah, B-Money. Sometimes it do be like that. You missed it all? I told Chad about kind of where I'm at with KSP and how like how I need to move forward variety streaming, and how I basically told them what I've been telling you for the last like 6 months, like how it's anxiety inducing hell over being kept in the dark about this for so long. It really sucks and it doesn't feel good, and I basically laid it on the line. I told them not as colorful as usually what I say to you, but yeah, I let them know, and well, chat made it very clear that they are on board with my variety streaming plans, which I'm pretty happy about. Going good, Chucky. That is until you try Star Citizen, yeah. Yeah, Elias, yep. I like variety. Where are the showgirls coming on and dancing, like in Blazing Saddles? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's... We gotta move to doing variety streaming, dudes, and that's because of the fustercluck from KSP. It's so bad, and it's so... What went down with KSP is so... It's like absolute nightmare scenario. Because not only do people not want to play Kerbal 2, but people don't want to play Kerbal at all, period. Kerbal 1 or 2. Yeah, that's basically what I told people. The view count for Kerbal 1 and 2 has just been going down no matter what for both games. It doesn't matter. Like, now I feel like we kind of have a fresh start, you know, so we could get back to playing Kerbal 1. But, yeah, it's... yeah, it's been hell for like the last 6 months. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. It's impressive, right? Like, how did you do that? I don't even know how you did this. Like, so yeah, I've had to kind of pivot to variety streaming, you know, and I'm not gonna lie to you, it's been tough. It's been tough, dude. Yeah, Pete, we'll figure it out, dude. Just give it a second. It'll rebound. Yeah, once the alcohol train goes. Sell all the chemicals. Well, my explosive factory is eating them all up. Yeah, guys, I like what happened, what went down with Take-Two and Private Division and Intercept it was so ridiculously bad for my business. Yeah. Partner Plus was the only thing that kept the stream afloat through Q4 last year. I don't want to tell you guys about this. You guys don't want to hear it, but it was topical and it came up, so... You know, like, yeah, you're going to see more variety streaming from your boy. But we'll go back and play Kerbal from time to time. There's always mods. We don't have to worry about Kerbal 1 getting updated. But I basically said, if you guys want to go watch the beginning of the stream, I said it a lot better because the beginning of the stream was a little more alert than 9 hours in. I basically said that...
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, 333. Yeah, it's just... If I'm gonna go back to playing Kerbal 1, we basically have to start from square one. Like, if I want to go and salvage what's left of the KSP community and people that want to watch it, at least here on Twitch, it's, Trenton, I'll tell you in a second, dude. Yeah, it's gonna take a concerted effort, and we'll do it during the summer. That mixed in with variety streaming, I have to go back to that. I can't just rely on Kerbal. Thanks, Raymond. We'll support you however we can. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Trenton, KSP, I don't know. Dude, what made KSP so bad? It was not even close to being feature complete a year after early access release. Like, not even close. And now, I would make the argument that a game like Kerbal 2 with the scope is going to take some time, but I guess the bigwigs didn't agree with that. Yeah, Everest, I suppose. Yeah, Wrecker, I'm... Believe me. I'm good. I know what I need to do. I'll give you the short version. About, I don't know, 3 weeks ago, give or take, I was in a really bad spot. About as close to a like, anxiety, stress-induced breakdown as you could probably get. For me, obviously, I never showed it on stream. I don't do that. You guys don't want to hear about my problems. That's fair. that anxiety and that stress was coming from KSP like being canceled and not being sure of where my money is going to come from. And not only that, but it was more mourning the loss of KSP because what I just said before, like somehow the game was so bad that, and I personally don't think it was bad. I think it had a lot of potential. It's just, I guess the rate that, I understand this stuff takes time. I guess the rate that it was getting done at wasn't good enough for the bigwigs and whatever. All right. I can see that. And money, I get it. It somehow killed everybody. Like, people don't want to play Kerbal 1 or 2. So my main game, the game that made this stream good, is, I'm not going to say it's not financially viable. I'm just going to say it's going to take a concerted effort to pull KSP1 out of the shitter. If you really want my honest opinion. Yeah, Raymond, that's a good point. Yeah. Send me a call if man, I got your back. Yeah. Seriously, you got to do more Satisfactory. Yep. They released it when they did most likely due to publisher pressure. What they gave us should never have been considered a release candidate. I wish they'd open source it so modders can try. Yeah, dude, it's so like about 3 weeks ago, I was not in a good spot. Like I didn't stream. I took Thursday off and just kind of sat here and stared at the wall. And here's the conclusion that I came to. Yes, this is the short version. I swear. The conclusion that I came to is like, look, you gave it a good run. You gave maining Kerbal Space Program, a really obscure game. You made it financially viable just through straight effort and time, right? Like, that's what we did. That required a lot of effort and required a lot of time. Now, we move on to the next chapter, okay? It's just another challenge. I'll make Variety Stream working. I'll make it work. You have my word. I'll do it. I'm not going nowhere. Yeah, Raymond, maybe. I ain't going anywhere. So this is just another challenge. Making variety streaming work. And yeah. It's another challenge and I'm ready to go. Long story short, if I'm going to make my shorter story even shorter, I got over KSP2 basically being canned about 3 weeks ago, and I've turned the page. I've moved on. Whatever, dude. The writing's on the wall as far as I'm concerned, and they still don't have the good graces letting any one of us know. Like, nobody can say anything. Nobody's telling me anything, which I understand. Like, the NDAs, you don't want to, something went down, you don't sweep it under the rug. I understand that. Some people have a financial interest in this game getting made. And it'd be really, really cool if you did some of us a solid. Like me, Matt Lown, Shadowzone, Scott. Like, it would be really cool if you kind of let us know what's happening. At the very least, let us know that it's gone bye-bye, because it's almost like we all make money off of this, and this is our job, and you keeping us in the dark and keeping us in this holding pattern, the community and content creators alike, is we'll just say anxiety inducing and call it that. Yeah. Anyway, so we're starting a new chapter. Variety streaming is the goal. Don't worry, the whole STEM stuff is going to stay. Holy shit balls, that was a lot of bits. Russ, you're relatively new to the stream. I've been around 6 months or so. More of a management sim guy myself. I don't care for KSP. Really love how your brain works. Been love watching you expand your horizons into more stuff that captures my attention. There are more of me out there. Keep it up. Keep being you.
Discovery,
No. Don't start this crap again. Dude, it was already weird.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Raymond, you want me honest? Interesting, Raymond. Huh. I've not heard that before, but all right. No, this isn't a... Oh, damn it. I'm not trying to sit here and tell you about my freaking problems, man. Crap.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Well, Rizek, you caused this. It's your fault. I don't want this to be the way that I earn subs, damn it! Crap! I'm not doing it right! Thank you, but I don't know what to do with my hands. I felt like I was... Buongiorno, Manfu. 7 months. Felt like I was on a spaceship. Dance, monkey, dance!
Go and throttle up.
I don't... Whatever. Thank you. Guys, thank you. There was... Let me go down the list.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Russ Bass with the 10,000 bits. Thank you so much. Jojo with 5. Mutter with a gift sub to Russ Bass. Wrecker had 1. Roy had more, despite me saying I hate your hockey team. I really appreciate it, dude. Sidewinder had a 4-monther. Lig gave out 5. B-Money gave out 5. Manfu had the 7-month resub, and Porter gave out 5. Just shut up and be happy. All right. Kabuki is a secret longtime viewer. I know plenty of us would come along to a podcast with EJ, and we all know there's plenty of money to be made there. Dude, I think podcasts are saturated as hell. Flame Trench is about as close as you're going to see me do to that, but I don't know. You let me know, dude. Pop a beer and celebrate? All right. Anyway, here's to you guys. I have peach long drink.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Peach G&T. Salud. Sante. I'll fix it, Mutter. I'll bring it back. I can do it. I have the gumption to do it, bro. We'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, Stuart, I know. You're absolutely right. There's been plenty of games that people have suggested I play. And this is what I mean about turning the page. So, okay, for instance, I don't want to play Star Citizen out of fear of being addicted. I don't want to play Factorio because same reason, you know? The only reason I didn't want to do any of that stuff is because you'd never see me play KSP again. So I say, frick it, let's open the floodgates. Why not? Let's do it. I'm just saying, like, I'd never played No Man's Sky, Wrecker, for the same reason.
Duke! Go and throttle up.
With 1. Elias, it doesn't take much. It just takes a good, well thought out gameplay loop with some STEM sprinkles over it to get my attention. So, careful with Factorio, you get a lot of people telling you what to do. Whatever. So, yeah, let's, I never played Factorio on stream, Rick, because yeah, I saw that game. I played it once, and one, the community were douchebags. They were being really mean to me. So here's the thing. I didn't go back and I didn't bother putting in the effort with Factorio because I could have fallen back on KSP, and I did. I don't care if people go in there and tell me what's up anymore. I really don't care. Whatever. I'll figure it the frick out. People are gonna say crap. People are always gonna say crap. Let's frickin' go. That's what I mean about turning the page. Got to change things up. So let's go. I love Hearts of Iron, Rizik. I love Hearts. I could main Hearts of Iron. I could play that every day. I love that game. That game is fantastic. But yeah. You guys got to come with me on this journey. Some of you guys don't like Hearts of Iron. Some of you guys don't like this game, you know, so it's... I don't think I'm ever going to have the success with another game like what we had with KSP, but then again, I won't know until I try. So that's what I mean about... See, it's like, ooh, you know. Summer Car? I'll play Summer Car. Yeah, Kabuki for real. My Winter Train. Do you guys want to play Trans-Siberian tomorrow? That game released, right? You want to play that tomorrow? Mombezu is the name. Voxel-based satisfactory. You can build your factories block by block. Noted. Kind of want to finish what we're doing in Fallout, but I don't know. It's up to you. I've been having a lot of fun with Fallout 4. Maybe we'll play. What, you want to play with trains? I always want to play with trains, dude. Let's do Fallout and then that game. Jojo, I can do that. But we have NSF Live tomorrow. And I'm probably going to do racing after NSF. And then we have Starliner in the morning on Saturday. Yeah, and I said I was going to do a Space News tomorrow, too. Next week. Yeah, I know, Bree. I know. We've talked about that. All right. Kabuki, and when I say longtime viewer, I remember Baikal and 7x7 hype. Kabuki, what the hell? Really? What the hell was your name on Twitch? That was like 10 years ago, dude. That means you're back to a 6-day streamer. Captain of Industry. I know about Captain of Industry. Nope, that got vetoed real quick, Hellfish. Anyway, yeah. During the pandemic, Flykin. 6 days a week, 16-hour streams, dude. Oh, the alcohol train went through. It's the grain alcohol train, yeah! Hey, you guys needed something to watch. I got you. Hey, it needed to be done, Hellfish. Can I get a seat on the grain alcohol train? Oh. Alright, anyway, let's jump back into workers. Do we want to get the chemical plant, the other chemical plant going? I have no way to get labor over there if we do. That's kind of my problem right now that I'm dealing with. Certainly delivered. Tried, dude. All right, Straken. Thanks for the fun. My pleasure, dude. Thank you very much for watching. And I mean that, guys. I mean it. I know some people can't sub, and that's totally all right. I'm totally cool with that. I don't take it to heart. You give me your time, and that's the most important thing. Real. It's been a real day, dude. It's been real, son. God tried to kill my father! Ow! I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you, son. Be real, son. Be real, son. I got tried to kill my father! Anyway. Thank you for watching. Okie dokie. Rizik, 32 months. Calm down, streamer man. Okay. Okay. Where to get that oil? Oil! You know what? I don't like this bridge anymore. Get rid of it. No, I am me. You are you. I'm gonna work on getting infrastructure down here so we can open this area up to new productions. Uranium. Because we got that uranium fever. And doing that means I need to make a right-of-way that comes down here. So I'm probably gonna axe the rest of that road. And then, Elias, what do you think? I don't want an intersection that close to the roundabout. That's always a bad idea, putting intersections next to roundabout. Anybody that lives near Swindon in the UK knows what I'm talking about. I bought some yellow cake. Tried to buy some yellow cake. Are you sure it was yellow cake? Yes, I'm sure, bitch. Don't drop that stuff. Don't. Pray to God you don't drop that stuff. Frickin' right. Anyway, so I want to move the intersection out here, and then I'll make the road. We might have to do a switchback or something to get the road down to this height, but it would be better if we went over because of the train tracks. We don't want level crossings. Level crossings are a great way to slow trains down. Right? We could always do the there's exit ramps in this game, or like the equivalent of them. Where are they? It seems to be only a single road. Or move the road to the other side of the tracks. Excuse me. The single lane one-way roads are finicky, but work very well for many situations once you get used to them. Alright, so, Mutter, let's, yeah, we gotta get this bridge all demoed. Trains don't stop for anything, vehicles do. Okay. Botnet? Oh, wait, botnet? Are you the botnet from, like, old school botnet? Or are you a different botnet? Because there was a guy that used to come in here, like, I don't know, 8 years ago named Botnet. Oh, right on. Nice. What's up, man? How are you? It's the botnet. What's up, man? Long time no see. How's things with you? There's a reason none of us go to Swindon. People leave Swindon. No one ever goes there. Lost plaques. Oh, I found 2 front fenders and a hood off of a 77 Ford. Looks like it's been painted over 13 different times. Wants 500 for them. Any good? Why are you buying a hood and fenders from a 77 Ford? Why are you doing that? Great, bud. Haven't really watched Twitch much, but been seeing you on YouTube, so I thought I'd come over and bug you. All right, cool. All right. Just Facebook Marketplace rabbit hole. It depends. If they're rusty, that's not a big deal. If they're rot, if they have rot, then it is a big deal. Rot is, like, physical deformation of the metal. For example, you were 24 when I started watching, I think. I'm 29 now. Scary for both of us. So you started watching... Oh, jeez. Just, yeah, botnet, excuse me for a second. Okay, now I'm good. All right, I'm good now. Yeah, I know, Tarkin. I know you have. I think there was still a little bit left in that thing when I crushed it. Hang on. He left. Just a little. Another. I don't have another. That, believe it or not, was my last one. I need to go to the store. Okay, I feel better now, botnet. Yeah, when that bridge gets demoed, we'll go figure out what's good over there. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, all right, Elias, you still here? if I could get the second chemical plant up and we could start pumping out chemicals. We have the labor to support something like this. My only thing is that I don't really have a way for people to get to it. Well, we could get crazy. Hold on, let's check something. Temp check. Oh crap. Yeah, good call. Good call. Throughput. Yeah, it was throughput, Mutter. You could put a bus stop over here. Just put another one down. Move the bus stop. Where? Honest question. What we could do is make a passenger, actually, I built out parking lots for the chemical plant, dude, to be honest with you. I built out parking lots so people could drive to it. I just never made them. Center it somehow. What about the underpass? No, Flykin, I don't. Please don't. Please stop. Raymond, your Facebook marketplace rabbit hole is just old school machinist equipment. Drunkenly bought a $2,000 lathe a few weeks ago. Was an awkward conversation organizing a forklift. Oh, Raymond, you're an old machine tool nerd, huh? What brand? Tell me it was a Myford, please. Myford's the best lathes to come out of I think you said you were in the UK, right? If not, better have been a Bridgeport, dude. Dude, I want a Bridgeport mill and a Bridgeport lathe. I will find a way to add that to my garage somehow. This one in Montreal for cheap? How cheap? I mean, I did just get a lot of stuff. No. You did, Flykin, I know. It was a Bridgeport? Good man. Nope. I can't, dude, don't. Oh, God, I have a arcade addiction. I love spending money on tools and cars. Please don't do that. Don't do this to me. Please don't. And if you insist on it, give me another hype train, man. I'm gonna need it. I'm not asking. That was a joke. Okay. Task at hand. Chem plant. How are we doing this? That bridge destroyed yet? Oh, almost. We should tell them that your job on our marriage certificate. It says it's online engineer. Centrally located, Elias, huh? A centrally located bus stop would be right here. But the problem is, the way I set this up is that we have chirality with our chemistry, with our chemical plants. It's a chemist's joke, okay? There's chirality with my chemical plants, all right? left hand and right hand, and that makes it so it kind of is difficult to get resources there. What does that mean? Chirality? Oh, do a tunnel then? Okay. All right. This is very, very much Chemistry 101, dudes. There's chirality with everything. So... You know, okay, you know in Stranger Things, there's the Upside Down. The Upside Down is a mirror, right, of our plane of existence. It is a weird, like, inverted plane of existence. Elements do that. Yeah. Yeah. Elements have chirality. Certain, yeah, no, not, I forget if it's certain elements or certain things. I forget, dude. So, similar to how your hands, you have a left and a right hand, right? There's a left-handed hydrogen and a right-handed hydrogen. Yeah. 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 So, I thought it'd be funny, and no one ever got the joke. I never explained it. I thought it would be funny. Hard words for symmetry. Yeah, exactly, right? So there's like left-handed version of molecules and right-handed version of molecules, right? I thought it'd be funny to take my chemical plants and do chirality with my chemical plants. It's a mirror image. And they both feed into this warehouse, which feeds into the explosives factory. The warehouse is attached to a train track. And the train track, once we go and build that, actually, we should start building tracks again. And we should get the steel. We should get the steel on the dollar and start building train tracks. But I digress. But I digest. Yeah, I built them identical to each other, left hand, right hand chem plants, and no one ever got it. But whatever. It's funny to me. Pedestrian over or underpass should work. Do you think we can do that with our pre-existing bus station, though, dude? Here, let's test it. Let's see. Yes, you can. It will reach. Are you gonna go late again? Yeah, we're going to 11. With that conveyor, your best shot is underground. You think they'll actually use it? Yeah. Yeah, they will. If I tell them to. The hell's in the way? You can't be serious right now. Thinking to connect it you need 2 underground passages. Oh, all right, well, let's look at it this way. We have 2 pedestrian entrances right there. If we underpass it, there we go. We have access to the second chem plant. All right, cool. Put it next to the bus station. It is next to the bus station. It's right there. It's just across the street. It'll work, dude. See? It makes it. 904. It'll make it. And that's with this stuff being dirt footpaths up here, dude. Pretty good. I mean, they got a little walk, they got to walk a little ways, but whatever. And that'll get the second chem plant going, so that should be good. The reason why that bus station is all the way over there is because I designed the explosives factory by itself. And then we expanded into the chiral chemical plants. The second underground passage and footpaths needs another path for the machinery. There's roads out there, dude. See? I don't know if you guys, if you can see it, but there's dirt roads out here. I just stopped paving them. And this is for gravel. I already designed, I designed the water pipes, and the oil inlets for my chemical plants. The idea is that I would put some oil infrastructure over here eventually, or just make a depot and have the train come in and drop the oil. Yeah, you couldn't see it. I got you. I got you, man. Yeah, all systems a little out of my price range on that. Need to give priority to exporting some Kens to get some money back. That's what the train tracks are there for. Hang on 1 second. Just spilled juice all over my keyboard. Thankfully, after blowing it out in the garage, it still works. Damn. Oh. Bree FaceTimed me. Hold on. I'm saving it for tomorrow, RJ. Hey, you're on stream. What's up? We'll talk about this later, okay? Alright, I'll talk to you in the morning about it. I'll see you, baby. I love you. Bye-bye. It's Jam, yeah. It's stuff for EJ and Ernock's Excellent Adventure, if you didn't hear it. I think the microphone filter filters out the FaceTime call. It was mostly cut out, yeah. Hydrate. All right. Done. That seemed kind of empty. There's not much left, dude.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Up to the best dissenting voice in NSF. C-dated. Yeah, they're C-dated. Yeah, C-dated. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys, I'm glad you enjoy my crackpot theories about spaceflight. Oh, okay, all systems. I see your message, dude. Yeah. You dated. You got it right? Hell yeah! Alright. Also, canceling Constellation was stupid, and the people responsible need to be kicked in the nuts. Like, not like toe to the crotchal region. I'm talking about putting it so your shin hits the person right in the crotch. Like, ugh, like this part right here. The shin hits the crotchal region. That's what I'm talking about. Like, kick him right in the scrotum, mate. You stole my childhood dreams. Like you. You're cool. It's hurting just here. They need to be kicked in the damn scrotum, mate. Sorry, that long drink. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. That long drink wasn't a good idea. Oops. Full foot wrist, just soccer kick, like right in the crotchal ridge. Yeah. I'm doing fasting, trying to lose weight, dude. I went to the doctor's and she was like, "You're fat." And I'm like, "Thanks, doc." That saucy's approved. Hell yeah, mate. Yeah. You want to kick him right in the scrotum, mate? Yeah. Right up in there. Just, you know, get your foot just completely up there. You know. On the contrary, I think it was an amazing idea. All right. Exercise 2. Yep. Yep. You must go to my doctor. Sounds like a good doctor. Yeah, I like my doctor. She doesn't lie. You know, she's like, hey, you're fat. Stop eating. That's bad for you. I'm like, but I like cheeseburgers. It's like, wow, you're stupid. And I'm like, yeah. Sounds nuts to you, mate. Right. Right. All right, so we're gonna build out the roads for the rest of this year. Did the Lake Esther restaurant ever get built? No. I never built it. We could build it. I think we're in a good spot. I might just not use the radio station and just build more stuff. Build more flats over here. I don't know. I'll think about it. Are you still importing construction materials? Yeah, I'm importing a good amount of them, dude. I have gravel over here. I never built it, though. Bringing in... What does that need? It needs gravel. Gravel and coal. No, we're doing okay, Smoke. Yeah, we're actually, yeah, we're doing fine. Is the bridge gone? Looks like it. Gravel for cement and prefabs. We should get gravel going. I even have a whole spot here for it, dude. Jameson and ginger ale. Nice. Nice. We're actually making cash, dude. We're staying above ground. It's enough to get ahead of this debt, but I'm afraid by the time we have it paid off, it's everything's gonna be so expensive. Yeah. Yeah, Elias, yeah. I'm thinking about the train tracks. I need to redo that farming road. I don't have anything like that, God. That would have made sense to do at the beginning of the game. Yeah, Pete, we're doing okay. We ain't doing bad. Foreign manpower? What? Oh, I know what that is. That's our oil deposit over there. Yeah, I got it. Have you put any prisoners on the work bus yet? Yeah. Yeah, I'm using prison labor to make food. Have you talked about your thoughts on KSP2? The video from Shadow Zone was quite daring. Yeah.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Yeah, see, I did, dude. I don't know how much of what Shadow Zone has heard is right or wrong, but I'll tell you what is wrong. Leaving us in the dark like this, that's really messed up. It's really messed up. I don't appreciate it, to be honest with you. It's not fair to you guys, it's not fair to me, it's not fair to anybody. It's really screwed up. Yeah. I talked about it kind of at length at the beginning of this VOD. So if you check this VOD out and look at the first, like, hour, oh yeah. I kind of got into some pretty, you know, about as much as I want to weigh in on it as possible. Hey, French, 27-month resub. Thanks. Long story short, what a frickin' cluster frick. You gotta be kidding me. Like, just frickin'. Yeah, I'm pretty, yeah, Electron, I'm not pissed, dude. I get, you know, I get it. I know how businesses work, dude. I get it. It's just, I think, you know, keeping us in the dark is what's pissing me off the most. Like, yeah. I don't want to talk about it. I'm going to get annoyed. Yeah, now we're all out $50 without a damn explanation. And you know what pissed me off even more, C-Dated? I convinced people to buy that game. Yep. It wears on me a little bit, dude. Anyway, research. Where do we want to go with this next? We just unlocked metallurgy. Yeah, we can. Let's get the steel mill. Find a nice new home for our steel mill over here. Yeah, B-Money, that's fair. I get it, man. All right, so wait, we have 6% unemployment. Yeah, Elias, I know it's gonna need a lot of workers. That's kind of what I'm worried about. Workers, it needs electricity, like a lot of it. Let's make the infrastructure first, dude. But yeah, we'll that's why I told you that peninsula is a recycling peninsula. Yeah, well, I mean, let's build out the infrastructure first, and then we'll figure it out. Yeah, C-Dated, I'm with you. I'm with you, dude. I hope so. I hope so. Tell you what, guys, I said I was gonna go to 11, but I'm kind of getting tired now. It's been a weird day. It's been a weird day. I'm gonna call it. Yeah. Recycling is complex to set up. Yeah. We'll, yeah, I got you. We'll play more workers next week, okay? I think, yeah, we'll hit with some variety streaming next week. We'll just go, like, on a day-to-day basis, and we'll see what we can see. Anyway, guys, I can't thank everybody enough for all the support today. That really, really helps me. When cities, Morian will probably play cities when they release the economy patch or the economy update or whatever they're going to do. You're going to be on tomorrow for the launch. Tomorrow?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
There's a Starlink tomorrow. Starlink 664. It was good talking, pal. You'll see me around more. All right, botnet, we'll be here. Enjoyed the stream today. Thanks, Kenegra. I appreciate it. Yeah. C-Dated. Gifted us up to Sigma Burn. Guys, yeah, I can't thank you enough for the support. That really means a lot to me, and it really is telling about what you guys get out of the stream. Sometimes Sometimes it's needed, dude, and I really appreciate it. I really do. From the bottom of my heart, thank you very much. I'm not going nowhere. I'll be here. I'll be here. So yeah, thank you everybody that tips the stream, subbed. I appreciate it. It really sucks what happened with KSP. It really sucks. I don't have any news, but my gut's telling me that it's done. So it sucks, but you know, rip that band-aid off. We'll start a new chapter. Variety streaming STEM education chapter, you know? Yeah, Haven, we'll get there. Next time you're in Texas, drinks are on you. All right. All right. I might be in Texas sooner rather than later. But anyway, thank you everybody for watching. I think we'll do space news tomorrow and then Flame Trench and then maybe some racing. But yeah, we'll play it by ear, okay? Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Let's see. And don't forget, I'm streaming on Friday. I don't know what day it is. I'm streaming on Saturday. Because of Starliner. Ooh. Italics is playing a shipbuilding game. Ooh, that game looks pretty cool. Let's go see what Etel's up to. Thanks, Evertac. Thanks for the support, fellas. I really appreciate it. Go raid Etel. He's doing some kind of shipbuilding game. That actually looks pretty rad. Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Let's go raid Alex. Go over there, give him a panel raid, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Stream starts at noontime tomorrow, and yeah, we'll talk about space, baby, and then we'll move right into Flame Trench. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Have a good night, and I'll see you then. And thank you for the people holding it down on the YouTube side of things. I do appreciate everybody. Thank you very much. I'll see you later. Good night.